Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. Hope you're having a great one. We're here for show number 3522 today. Gonna be a fun show for sure. Gonna be rolling through some different characters here. Gonna start with at least a Mac run. I played Dooley pretty much exclusively for the whole season, so just gonna rotate back through some other characters and see what's up. I'm gonna come over here and chat and your wonderful support, and then we'll head on in. What's up, Drew? Hey there, Echo Fight, Emergency Ration, Spambo Jambo, Calendar Man, Rigamortu, what's up, Tharson, and all the other cool early people. Appreciate you being here. Let's head on into our first run today. Made a couple more adjustments to the mic based on yesterday's VOD. It sounded good, but it can always sound better. If any problems, please let me know. Shouldn't be. Very small adjustment. Jay sells items. I like that. All right. I mean, this is literally a board right here.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Honestly, leeches is pretty sick here.
Do you have to leave already?
Yo, what's good, Funky Gornilla? A lot of cool people here. Oh, yeah. A little bit. Well, who do I want to fight here? It might actually be Kyber Drone, but I can... Yeah, it's Kyber Drone. Hey, Dragon House. Good afternoon to you. I just want to let you know I got you added to the Forever Naming Game list. Thanks for your support on Coffee the other day. Didn't come through live for whatever reason, but I got you after the show.
Disgusting creatures.
Oh, probably Weapon Vendor here.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Yeah. Mortar, Pestle, and Refractor is definitely like a thing that I like. But we already have leeches on hand. I think I'm just going to pick up the Barbed Claws. It's a really nice weapon.
Okay.
Hey, my pleasure, Dragon House. Will do. Just going to keep it chill.
Being an elder is just one
Many more streams to come, that's for sure. I'm going to go for a regeneration item here.
Than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
All right, we are officially quite broke here. I'm going to go... Let's get 4 gold. Silver tier potion's also good, but gold is gold. I got the legendary Vanessa skin. Nice one.
You would stand aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It
Nice
makes
one.
This more fun.
Okay, we got damage coming in here, but we are regenerating, so I think we're going to be okay. Looks like we're alright. If they get a crit, maybe not. Alright, Mac doing what Mac does, pulling through in the clutch.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yo, hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, Snake Juice. Glad you could be here today. A lot of cool people here, nice and early on Saturday. Going to be a fun stream. Well, I think Licket's quite good here, but I am tempted to go for the potion vendor here, because if we can get runic potion, that opens up a lot of possibilities. Let's go ahead and do that. Ugh, so expensive. Fair enough. This is also a very nice potion, but it's silver, not as much.
Don't buy it. But there's no
Ooh,
need
you're
to
on the new
insult
PoE
me.
League. Nice. Hope you're enjoying that one.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Okay, well, normally this wouldn't be the type of thing I'd purchase, but, you know, if they're going to give me 2 upgrades on one
make it weird.
thing, why not? Cool. Hey, thanks, Anita. I'm sure we'll have a great time. I kind of want to buy this just as a money maker. Like, probably won't use it, but I mean, let's go ahead. We can eat stuff with it. Maybe it doesn't make money. Maybe it will. But really only have to eat a couple items to make it worthwhile. Okay, I think our chances of defeating Warrior here are extremely low. Covetous Thief, however, we could. And if we defeat Covetous Thief and get the Concealed Dagger, that could be very effective. Yo-ho, Airborne Pingo, thanks so much for 106 months. 106.
We'll remember your face.
Okay, wasn't covetous. That's okay. Oh, I'm very broke right now. Let's go to Jungle Ruins and go for loot items. Alright.
Another step forward on my path.
Huh. Hmm. I'm gonna go bronze tier item. Indeed. Oh, there's mushroom again. Maybe silver tier potion's looking a little better now. So we can go here. It's a good target for the sharpening stones. Yeah, let's grab a silver tier potion to finish out our thing. Alright. Alright. Yo, good morning, Sykes.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
A lot of cool
study?
people here,
We're
nice and
out to
early.
dethrone
Appreciate
king,
y'all.
Not to squabble with nobodies.
Do 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 do.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Boom, bam, blammo. Okay, well, one thing I can do is I could buy bronze chocolates and I could just start chomping them with the peace rot. It's definitely a thought. Also transform this again. Ooh. Alright, alright. Interesting. Oh, it's self-propagating too. That's actually pretty sick. I don't know. On Mac, I'm a little bit less interested in chocolates, but still quite interested in chocolates. I think buying this piece rot was a little bit preemptive. I'm also thinking there's a lot of very good medium and large items that we can get at silver tiers. There's quite a tempting vendor. I think I'm going to go here.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Yeah. Okay, Nightshade's pretty
I'm almost
impressive.
sure that was a good trade.
I think we're kind of out of the magic carpet lane. I'm going to roll here. I mean, we should probably buy blank slate.
I'll show those
It's cheap.
thugs back home. I'm gonna be a business tree. Well, okay. Here.
Well, Loodle's okay too. It's a little bit out of our range here. Kind of a funky start to this run, but it's going well.
Got any new playlists for me?
Oh,
Heal
snap-a-roozle.
the wounds. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I'm going to say Leeches is out now. Rapid injection systems, aight. But I think I'm leaning towards something else here. Can't really afford to reroll on Hermit here either, so let's just leave the store. Considering if I can defeat the hoverbike hooligan, I really doubt it. It's not that far-fetched, though. Okay, so every 5 seconds we gain 8 regeneration. Let me see, 10 regeneration every 5. So by 15 seconds we have 30 regeneration. Maybe we do defeat Hoverbike Hooligan here. This is seeming somewhat reasonable. You know, maybe I should have bought the rapid injection system with the claws. Okay, well, anyways. I'm going to fight Rogue Scrapper here. I think Hoverbike Hooligan might be possible, but there's not that much of an upside. Just double check with chat. Everybody good with the gain to voice balance this morning? All looks good on my end.
Man or beast?
All right.
Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Well, B1, B2 is really tempt here. Now, there's a couple things we have to upgrade that are all good. Spores are nice for the moment. Life Conduit. It should probably be Life Conduit, but Nightshade for the upcoming combats may be even better. The problem is I'm probably going to drop Nightshade, so I guess I'm between Life Conduit and Peace Rot. Peace Rot is a temptation because when we go to future stores, we can get 4 gold instead. for chomping items. So when we get bronze items or lower tier small items, we can still turn them into bonus gold, which is temptation. There's also nothing wrong with me actually building up Peace Rot. So I think I'm going to do that as a financial engine here.
Smart Shoppers 5 Vintage. New is for suckers.
And I'm really only taking this risk because we're undefeated so far. If we had taken a loss or two, I would upgrade something directly for the board. But as it stands... Is this leftmost? Yeah, it's going to have to be that for now. Don't want to accidentally eat our items, which definitely have done before. Slate is also a good upgrade target, but I'm going to go for a life conduit. We have a pretty clean regeneration
Kev does
build
good
right
work.
now.
We keep each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Okay, weapons. Sunlight Spear, I guess, is the weapon I'm actually looking for here. That's fair to say. I also think Barbed Claws for now could be good. Yeah, I should give myself every chance at Sunlight Spear.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Yeah, I've been there, done that one, Snake Juice. Easy mistake to make. Huh. Alright, little swing and a miss. That's cool, that's cool.
I respect new food, but
Don't worry,
bare
guys.
hands are not enough.
Commander Dr. Pepsi's back on the throne.
You are a child, and I will punish you. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Woo-wee. We'll see about this one. Are a little light on weapons, but that's a lot of poison.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Nice one. Yo, Caseplay 101, thanks so much for 31 months. Really appreciate that continuation. Thank you.
Come with no weapons?
Ooh.
big bargains.
Sands of Time, huh? Should probably bank that.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Yo, Smug Sub L9, thanks for 146 months. 146. Thanks, man.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. You're a smart one for your size.
For your size? What do you mean for your size? Okay, we're at 3 out of 8 regeneration items. Once we get that going, we get a really significant amount of regeneration going. And maybe going into Sands of Time here is a little bit of a split. There's just so many things to try with these new relics. It's kind of hard to Pick a lane, honestly. If nothing else, it's food. Yeah, hit him with the banjo. So good. This pig soundtrack's pretty alright. Alright, we're going into a fight here. Alright, fair enough. Oh, let's go for Blood Reef Raider, which is the skill your ammo. Leftmost ammo has +2 max ammo. Could definitely be worth.
King will not be pleased.
Cannonball's fine. Beast rot food. Medium item meter seems like a pretty good one.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well then.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, I could have bought that other one as a regeneration item. Could have. I was going to be transforming many reagents here, so I'm going to pass on the rest of this. I probably should have bought the
After all these centuries,
seller.
there is still more to learn.
When you freeze your weapons, gain damage, ammo too. This is a tough one. Yeah. I'm going to sell the Mortar and Pestle here to roll. Pretty bad skills. Leftmost 30 is not bad. Okay, when you slow freeze, poison or burn, an item with regeneration gains 1 regeneration. That's kind of a bazinga.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
That's kind of a bazinga. Not sure I outpace Scoville here, but we can give it a try. We are making a lot of regeneration, to be fair.
It hurts so much.
More than he makes burn, though, I am not convinced. Pickled pepper's pretty good.
Sometimes the food I like hurts people. I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Alright, so we're going to need to make a pivot in the next, 2 days into an actual build. But we got a regeneration thing going on. There are some builds we can just still beat. It depends on scaling. The problem is that a character like Dooley is going to be scaling damage, which is tough. No chance there. This is right about the time that an item like Nightshade will fall off, and we're seeing it here.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Okay. Idol of Decay, when you poison, this gains poison for the fight. Gotta buy 8 poison items to pull that off. That's pretty spicy.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah. Yeah, I played a fair bit of backpack battles. I don't think I'll be going back to it.
Guided me to what you needed.
I think it's a fine game, but yeah, nothing wrong with it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Okay, where are we at on this slow thing? One more slow item. Well, I got some decent pieces here if we end up finding like finding femur or something. Feels a little scuffed at the moment. Even buying this just to feed the blank slate's okay, but I haven't upgraded the blank slate, so that's tough. I'm going to sell this smelling salts. I'm going to roll, because if it's good, it's good. That is pretty good. Even the excavation tools here is kind of interesting. Alright, well, this is going to be experimental at best. I think Nightshade's very good, so this is maybe dubious.
The good of all.
Only played a couple runs on Mac this season, Degenerate, so not really a good indicator of that. I'd say Mac has been overall pretty successful the entire season. Okay, we can outpace the Sabertooth here. That's what we're gonna do. There's no chance of getting the ticket. So I think my takeaway from this run is if we pick a lane, I'm gonna stick all the way in that lane. It's kind of what we did in the last Mac run. I did half freeze, half carpet. But I think we got to go regeneration or slow, and now we're in regeneration and slow. This does leave us more options for finding items, but I think in PvP, most stuff's going to beat us. Ooh, we got this shiny fang. That's a nice one.
With each new discovery,
I'm gonna go silver tier item. A little desperate for a build here. There we go. Magnus's femur will definitely get the job done. It's definitely a build. All right, so we're gonna start transforming this shiny here to look for more slow. But we also have the this going on. I might just put Femur down on board right now. It's got to be better damage than this thing. How many more regeneration items? 3? We are right now a little shy on amount of slow. It's not bad. We'll get there. We're probably going to lose at least one more PvP.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Yeah, that's how it works, Drew. Exactly. I'm going to buy this because it comes with the catalyst. Oh, also, are we going to get to our regeneration here? We are. Nice. We're going to buy all of these.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
All right, so now we gain regeneration. This gains regeneration for the fight, so there is a way for us to get this to 75. Okay, we're gaining 10 here. Try a slightly better way to do this. Let's go ahead and transform this bad boy. Okay, that is a double slow item, but the wrong one.
I must do without. For now.
I think I'm probably getting out of the blank slate at the moment. We'll leave it in the inventory, of course, but... slowing's pretty important.
Except some lead.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
Okay,
remorseless.
this is +1 multicast. Nice. When you use an adjacent relic, charges 1 second. Oh, I like the idea of it being charged with relics, but I also like the idea of haste happening here. Maybe I actually want haste on the... yeah, it's got to be smelling salts here. If we lose the adjacency bonus, this thing's going to be perma-hasted like crazy. It's going to be slowing 4 items, so it's just going to perma-haste itself immediately. For now, that's fine. Okay, well, fair enough. What is this kitty doing?
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
All right. Now I got a good old kitty man's in my lap. That's nice. That's nice. Dang, he's gonna get me here. Well, as suspected, we took one more loss. That's okay. What a good old kitty man. Almost 10-year-old boy. That's nice. We're gonna transform this slow potion.
Too much on reality. In reality,
Yeah.
there's no such thing.
Here we go. Macroscope. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. Multicast 4. If you have another relic quest, enchanted items has +1 multicast. Multicast for weeks, man. Alright, well, that definitely helps out our femur. Big time. The question becomes, are we actually going to keep the life conduit? Or are we going to go for a slow here? I think the blank slate's probably better. We got to go for a damage assessment. What we want to get now is a potion to make this lifesteal. That's got to be the tops here.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments.
Investments. I'll roll it.
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
you're drooling like crazy, bud. You ever considered not drooling that much? Just checking. Just checking, bud. Now, I can get this to multicast now, but I feel like we're fully into the slow lane, and we're out of the regeneration lane now. That's my feel. So I'm not even going to bother finishing this quest. Actually, you know what? That's not true. I'm going to fight the mosquito here. We're not going to defeat Infernal, regardless. Yep, that's right. Smelling salts, haste to the left. What are you doing? Get out of here, you wily old cat. Get out of here. There we go. We multicasted it. One nice thing about the multicast on this is that it does propagate its own regeneration, and it also would charge the Sands of Time, so it might be the more effective item compared to Blank Slate. The casual 61 seconds of haste, no big deal.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Yeah.
Closer and closer.
I'd love to upgrade Sands of Time, but it's got to be Magnus's Femur here.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
I'm leaving.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Well, this does do a lot of regeneration, so I think I'm going to keep this on board. I think it's better than Blank Slate. It does multicast. It charges this by 2 seconds. This looks pretty good. Now, this question, do we want the Smelling Salts on the Femur or on the thing, or maybe even on the Macroscope? No, this is 4 items for 2 seconds. This is 4 items for 2 seconds as well. So this being a little bit faster is actually a better haste target. Okay. Hopefully we can eke a victory here. Then kind of a bumpy start.
You get me any closer?
You do see these tusks, right?
Woo-wee. Uh-oh.
I can see you're going places.
Nice.
But I'll be chasing you.
This kind of invalidates the life conduit. You can see how much slow we're pumping out. It'd be better just to have even more sources of slow at this point. Just looking at that that's exactly what we need to have happen. We gotta ambush kill them. So this is it. Okay, we have adjacent relic charge here. Looks good. This. That'll do. A little tempted to buy chocolates here. No non-weapon though. Curio is probably fine for plus slow chances too.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. be back.
Yo, Corello, thanks for 43 months. Appreciate ya. Thanks a lot. Alright, Chili Charles, pretty easy slam dunk here. Doesn't actually do any damage, and we have the scaling damage on the femur, so we'll eventually get him. It's a little too long for that bed. A little too long. I'm going to take the block here. I'd really like to get this breakpoint. I can see this run actually flaming out here. I don't think it will. Okay, let's go for gold tier skills here.
I help you discover for yourself.
You know, start of the day, get a random gold potion. Sounds okay. That could be our potion to make this lifesteal. Okay.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
All right, the Ghost Pepper. We're going to lose our block here for the PvP on that. That's fair. I'm not going to leave, though, because I think I can defeat Ghost Pepper. I don't see why not. We slow him down huge, and we have this block, so... Should be 3 swings of the femur here to kill him. Gonna happen. You've been bunkered. Daisy's secret. She's a little too long for every bed. That's the problem. A little too long for every bed. Tough life when you're kidders. Okay, here we go.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That is a lot of weapons, friend. Fast ones, too, damn.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Close one. All right, cool. We got our break point here. Pressure's off. All right, we got infinite potion. Interesting. Heal and regeneration items. I don't know. Could be blank slates. Let's just go here. I got 50 gold.
Good to see ya.
I'll buy this. Does this count as the transform target? No. Right? At 46 gold, I am going to buy some chocolates this time. I'm also going to get rid of Life Conduit, I think. Yeah, we'll just stick in the femur lane here. So, hero merchants. Like, maybe Pygmalion marbles would be interesting. Not more interesting than more health. Excuse me just a sec. Just grabbing a quick refill here. All right, sitting back down. Thanks so much for your patience there. I think we're going to fight Oasis Guardian here for a couple of reasons. One, they have the direct upgrade of the Magnus's Femur there. And two, they have this really nice skill, Waters of Infinity. Gives 100 regeneration right now. It's a lot. Yes, indeed, Sargos. We're getting some Mac runs in.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you. My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm gonna go silver tier item. Okay, excavation tools, interesting. If that gets to a higher tier, it might be worth getting. Check out Pearl's dig site here. Could be anything, man.
Where shall we start?
Wouldn't be bad to get a source of freeze on this thing. Wow. I'm just gonna take this because it sells for 16.
Magnificent find.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Just fishing for diamond femur.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
It's an unlikely drop, but is possible. I'm gonna eat this too. Okay, we're doing really good on money here.
Remind me of someone I fought last century.
I think slow might be okay here. We'll see. Destroyed my macro scope. Listen here, man. It's rude. At 80 gold, I think I actually prefer J here.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I should lower my prices.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair, but sometimes you just need. I really don't like doing this.
I feel like with the amount of slow I'm pumping out that we do defeat the Void Knight, and Void Knight could also drop that item which gives us lifesteal on the femur, but again, just straight up femur upgrades possible here. So I think the direct item upgrade potential is the reason we're going to go Oasis.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Man, oh man. Well, I mean, going slow enchant on the Sands of Time is definitely tempting, but maybe shielding on Femur is advisable. It does extend our health pool out, so this is kind of like getting lifesteal, which we don't have on the Femur. It's not my ideal enchant, but I think it looks pretty good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
All right.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
All right, we're gonna go weapons here.
But this leg. Oof.
All right, looking
Weapons
good.
have been tested in battle. Have you?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
What kind of build we got here? Oh, kinetic cannon. I think slowing is going to be pretty effective here. Nice. Okay, well, shielding saved our ass there big time. A little close for comfort, if you ask me. Let's get some chocolates going. Alright, if we can get medium item vendor and hit on Sands of Time, that'd be really huge.
Sale. I want what's right for you.
Fair enough.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Yeah, let's hit up Lord Arkan here. Lord Arkan needs some time to work. These Gatling guns reduce cooldown every time they go off, but our slow is going to stop that. So even if they're maximum, they only get 2 seconds. There's no way the Femur doesn't outpace this.
I have many enemies. Now I have one
Cool potion, man.
Enough power. I will defeat death itself.
Okay, the first 10 times you slow each fight, charge a regeneration item. This is our only regeneration item, and that increases more slow, so that's looking very desirable.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes.
I'm gonna try transforming this.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
Well, you know what? 3 XP is 3 XP. Fortunately, we won't get this level up until after the event, but so let me just make sure this isn't the same where you can go back to the main menu. I'm pretty sure this is fixed. But previously, you could come back to the menu and then go in here. Okay. No level up there. Fair enough.
Faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Fair enough.
People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Another step forward on my path.
Let's go gold tier item here. Not a bad one. Sorry, just making a small adjustment to my noise gate. Ooh, moth meal. I like that. Let's transform this moth meal.
Fact. I say one person's daydream.
Alright, that wasn't it, but that's okay. Hmm.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
Kind of poor item quality here. How it is.
I have 50 worlds to rule.
So be it.
Impossible. Who are you?
Still a good run at 7 wins. I'm feeling like with having only silver quality here that it's less like, ooh, alright. Alright. Well, Furia blows. Medium item vendor has to be it here.
What can I get you?
Desperately looking for Blank Slate or Sands of Time. Sands of Time being
After
best.
all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Alright, well, weapons vendor is no longer tempting.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get
Coin
dirty.
cure, okay. Oh, snap. Okay. Is shot glasses actually good here? I mean, I generally say yes because we get all the sources of slow, but we have this macro scope already, and in some ways this slows us from doing that. So I think we look for this, and if we get a plus haste item with it, then it's worth it. But otherwise it's kind of not.
Guess you can keep it.
Because we can replace, I don't know. We can go like this. The kind of issue is that, well, we'd have to remove the amber in order to play this item. And it does slow our items from activating, even though it's providing charging for the femur. That's a tricky one. I think this needs one more item in order to be effective, but it should be very good if we get that.
You are a child, and I will punish you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, it's maybe better than amber here. I don't disagree with that. The extra second of slow is very helpful for getting perma, but it looks like we're probably at perma even without that. We're also cycling the femur as fast as it can already, so I'm actually really debating on the shot glasses, because they do run out of ammo too. So if the fight goes long, it could actually end up being a little dubious. Now, if we didn't have this shiny macroscope, then definitely the shot glasses would be primo. I'm gonna go for items. Like, hitting on Sands of Time here is amazing. Oh, man. Oh, there's the runic potion to make the femur lifesteal. I feel like at this point, making the femur lifesteal is actually a little bit of a misnomer.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Boy, that's a tough one. I think this might be best. Let's see how our slow's doing on the PvE. We'll go from there. If I had the upgraded Sands of Time, I'd be feeling a lot better about it. Oh, man.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
They just keep coming. Let's see how this goes with without the Amber.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may win soon. I will remember you and return.
I think I like this with the Amber on board better.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Weapon skills could give us the lifesteal skill. Boom.
I mean, I have not died, but it must be very
Now we can have it all.
Yes.
It's a beaut.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
It's kind of accomplishing the same effect. I think we could drop blank slate if I get one more smalls.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Doodaloo, doodaloo. Boy, that's a mighty big railgun you got there, partner. Boop. You've been boopsin'.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
I love Midsworth's voice lines. They're so good.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees.
I mean, haste slow cooldown is what we're doing. This should knock out Property Baron. And Property Baron is scary, but if all those items are slowed and we're gaining block and health, we should be fine. Boop. Your items have double value during combat.
Closer and closer.
Nice.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Well, I might go for another transform here. Kind of hard to say, really. Boom, boom, boom. And another one.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
People first, profit 10th. Do you have to leave already?
Okay. Here we go.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
A bit of a legend on Pelago. Now, this could be tough. We'll see. Ooh-wee. How much? 1,500 damage on Julian. Holy guacamole. Oh, I see. He's obsidian. Right on, man. Right on, man. We'll put burn on the Sands of Time, I guess. Actually, we'll go burn on macroscope because it increases the blank slate.
Death, my old enemy. I can hear you laughing.
Yeah, that was still a really extreme amount of buy-sell. I agree. I agree. Give me just one sec here.
Discounts for peace. You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
I mean, this is looking pretty good. I think we're going to take the slow time here. Hardly work it. Ooh, I sure would like juggler skill. You bet. The life steals from the skill, which we got from the weapons skill vendor.
Another specimen for my collection. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade Sands of Time here.
But Kev's not here. Temper,
Finally.
sharpen, reinforce.
Oh, hey, we got the mimic fight. That's fun. Do 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 do. All right, are we gonna get an enchanted fang here? Is the real question. Wow, it gave us shiny fang. That's so cool. Oh wow, we can actually get a level up here if we roll. Nice. Oh, I think I'm going slow skills here. Net launcher's pretty cool. First 3 times you use your rightmost item, charge a slow item. I'm gonna roll here. There we go, slow freeze. That's definitely the one.
Quickly. Is it a paradox?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Femur v Femur. They have double sands of time. Wow. How can I be mad when I'm so impressed right now?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Nice. That'll definitely do it. We did it.
There it is. The rising sun of perfection.
I wonder if that last fight would have been a little different if we, if they would have duplicated the macroscope. Another tenor in the books. Well, I'm wondering if we're going to be able to do this quest for use the ammo items 20 times. It's kind of like a tough one. I think I'm going to re-roll that quest. Earn 80 gold. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh yeah, I was monitoring the mic. Sorry about that. I messed with it. Oh, we got this interesting glitch here.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
I was just unhappy with the level of the mic, so I just made another adjustment. Should probably just stop messing with it because I'm going to get an equalizer here in about a week, and then I'll just be doing it again. Let's do a piggy run. Of course, we'll go back and listen to the VOD too. If you hear anything, just let me know. Thanks for saying something. He's just a little piggly wiggly, guys. Just a little piggly wiggly. Okay, now I'm gonna have to remember, like, what kind of strat I want to do here. Now, I do think, like, medium pigs, probably an okay spot. Might just take the weapons vendor here to see if we get Regal Blade and, like, give that a go. We'll get a little test, see where it's at in the current meta. Let's check out the weapons vendor.
Any good fights lately?
All right, great picks here.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks for 63 months. Much appreciation. Yeah, it looks a lot better on my monitor now. Life's hard when you're messing with audio. Bo-do-do.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. All right, the board's about to expand.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share
I'm gonna
this
roll.
experience today.
Okay, Bushel's definitely a very strong early item. Honestly, this kit's looking pretty sick right now.
of all.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
Huh. I'm gonna go for Crick. It has a lot more value late game.
That technique. So like 9 years.
Grab skill here too. Healthy Hoarder is an amazing skill. As is Arms Dealer though. I think we're kind of out of the weapons lane.
I should warn you.
There's plenty of stuff here with Vanessa that can kill us.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
It's gonna be really close. I think they got me though.
Like my crew
They
says,
they ran out of ammo and we were
another
fine.
round.
Nice. Love to see it. Any early win on Pig is a huge success. Because Pig has probably one of the worst early games, but not necessarily a bad thing. How they roll. I'm gonna take poison here. I think this Fang could actually win us one more PvP. So we'll take the freebie. Ooh, leveling up Bushel's probably correct. Well, let's go for the greedy play here. Let's upgrade this boomerang before the day 2 combat. So getting some silver tier loots every PvE is definitely nice. Okay, no way on Warrior. Not a chance. I'm looking at Covetous Thief. Cocoa Crab is okay too. Let's go for the crab. Boo-doo-doo.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, well the health on this coconut's like really nice, but at the same time we can also get a gold item transform, which is really strong on day 2 and 3. Medium item vendor is a great vendor. I'm gonna go for a skill here. I don't know. I'm just gonna roll with my gut this time.
Now that's given up the
5 bronze tier spare change. It's hard to turn down $5, man. not the vendor I was hoping for,
Warriors
but
live to retire.
fair.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Yeah. Yeah, Atlas Stone is kind of interest. Now, Atlas Stone probably won't work this early. But if you get it this early and you're able to put some damage on it, I mean, it can get very extreme later on. Kind of want to try to make this work, but I can see why it's going to fail right now. I'm going to buy it and not use it. I'm expecting to lose this upcoming combat. Though there might be a circumstance where I can't get a win. And now that we have the Atlas Stone on hand, I'm going to use the Feather. Okay. I'm not going to use that crit yet either.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
No one's underestimating you, Vanessa. Calm down. Just calm down. Ow, don't crit.
You've got talent. You should put it toward noble.
Now that was nice. Hey there, Seku. Yeah, I'm on 17. Thanks for 11 months. One more for that year. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That was cool. Alright, we eked out another win. That's nice. I don't think I'm going to stick with Matchbox, though getting +2 burn on it would be, certainly would be a way to increase it. And it's not a bad thing at the moment. I'm going to go nom up in items, though. Okay, well.
Warful.
I feel like Cayuas and the Atlas Stone are kind of competing.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, Robe is a really good day 3 item.
Resonating.
I haven't seen many Cayuas in the wild, so I think they're going to be a little bit weak at the moment.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You say objective fact. I say
Oh,
one
snap.
person's daydream.
Yeah, all right. Okay, when the board expands, we're looking good. Okay, we definitely can defeat Hover by Cooligan here, I'm sure. Here, actually. Got lots of action on Bushel and lots of action on Rogue too. I think we put the marbles here. Okay, this does not require adjacency, so it's actually like this. Yep. Definitely bizarre. I agree. 7 seconds is an eternity in late game metas.
This ain't worth all that.
Still don't have a target for that right now. I mean, I could put it on the matchbook for our upcoming. Also, very tempted just to buy chocolates right now. I forgot my boomerang there. Fair. I don't know if I would have used that on Hover by Cooligan anyways. Well... I want to buy chocolates. Okay, I guess when I go to the chocolates, we do level up here, so we will get board expansion. These two can come down. If we sell the crit necklace, we're good. Oh, it's not till after? Yikes. Fine.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Gonna upgrade Bushel.
Respect loyalty, but
I think for the combat we're about to go into, that's it.
That's some masking craft.
Ooh, fins as well. Jay sells items though. Jay sells items, but we're broke.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's right.
Well, I usually take regeneration, but we have 3 block items. That'd be 30 block, 40 heal. Now let's just go for the 5 regeneration. The first regeneration is the most important.
Ultra protein.
Okie dokie.
Are you sure?
Since Dooley has his core here, they're probably going to outscale us. We'll see, though. Okay, we do have block to counteract some of the burn, but they're going to be gaining burn very quickly. Nice. Yes, Daisy Do the cat. You will get your lunch soon, okay? I'm all about transforming these chocolates, but I will not turn down XP. Will not.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
NFT is super fast.
You're a smart one for your size.
This is good for the upcoming PvE, and I guess that's how much money we have. Alright, we're gonna kill Crooner here. Am I gonna make enough burn? Should. This will also help. Okay, before we go into this combat though, I'm gonna stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, encourage you to do the same. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Please do enjoy these kitties about to appear on Tree Cam. There's one right there. Her name's Daisy Do, and if I don't feed her right now, I will be mauled. Be back in just a couple here. I'm just going to stand up and stretch, and we'll get these cats some treats too, I guess. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats, all right. All right, I gotta believe this defeats Hellbilly. We're getting so much block. I don't see how it couldn't.
Squeal like a screag in a hay trap.
Daisy Doo, you are too much, girl. They're good cats, all right. Well, we're maintaining an amount of burn, but not really gaining here. It's a little tough. Lets us know we're right on that margin where it's kind of okay, but not really. They're good cats, all right.
Ah, you goal-praying ski-waller! It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, when you use a weapon, your heal items gain 10 heal for the fight. That's kind of a bazinga with this Fang we got here. Okay, let's go Artisan Dunes. Our second Artisan Dunes in 2 days. That's kind of spicy. Gonna double the options here. Gonna get 2 burn. Now, going for 5 to 7 burns a pretty considerable bonus. It makes it possible that we might actually have a victory here on day 4 with this kind of very weird board.
There's a special promotion today.
Wow.
Everything is for sale.
Also, Coin Cure is kind of OP, so I'd like to buy both of these, but I don't have 16 gold. Well, I guess we probably still have the Crystal Bonsai for 1. Alright, what's the efficiency of textiles here? Heal equal to your shield when you overheal, shield 30. Well, that does look pretty decent if we're also gaining healing on using weapons. Definitely not bad. I guess the truth here is I'm a little bit out of practice with Pygmalion. He's my second most played character, but I've been playing a lot of Dooley and Mac lately, so I'm a little bit unsure on our pivot, though I am sure that at least Coin Cure we want to get, because if we put Coin Cure down, we can start farming this on PvE. We can get this to an extremely high amount of regeneration pretty quickly. It will need a little bit of setup, though. Also, if our heal items are gaining, it might just be better to do something like this. Then we're getting a very large amount of healing. But less activations means the matchbox is less effective. I think textiles overall is, while it's a fun idea, it's probably not very good. Can also use Pin FT to scale Coin Cure in battle. It's an interesting thought. You know, the skill's nice, but it's not actually going to do that much here in combat compared to the robe, so I think we should drop the Fang now for these.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get 1 free. If you buy 1 more, I might get promoted.
No pressure, though.
All right, I'm not confident with putting Quink here down just yet, but I will work on farming that up. I see it's only +3 per battle. No, it's still not nothing.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. My people believe in peace.
Penny's gone. Daisy's back. Wowsy, that was a mighty sneeze. Ooh, that one got me good. Yo, Pin FT with this double heirloom is pretty sick. Pretty sick. I mean, I do want to, but at the same time... Yeah, let's transform here. Small item vendor is definitely a solid vendor, too.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is...
Oh, snap.
I'll change it.
Double card? Okay. Pretty hard to turn down the economic seminar. Okay, I mean, Cayugas are kind of a way out here. And we have triple rewards card. That's a first for me. I got a lot of games in Pig, but triple rewards card. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. Alright, we can toss the truffles on Coincure here. This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. Alright, probably want the gold rewards card on the Cayuas. Probably want silver on, I get this, I guess. I got too much crap here. If I put the boomerang in, it does diminish us a little bit. I think I should probably just drop the bronze rewards card. We got to make room here, no matter what. I'll either drop boomerang, bronze rewards card. Can also drop just the bronze rewards card and the hatchet. I do like the idea, though, that we're gaining value 3 times on every store entrance. It's very interesting. Why is life so hard? I guess the issue I'm running into, I don't really want to get rid of anything. I feel like Bushel's kind of falling off here too, but it does have a good synergy on board. Why is life so hard? Well, this certainly wins because the pin FT is going to scale the block. So we just have to make room for the... Got to make room for the loot item on the boomerang. This will be fine for now. And I guess this denotes that you only have to win with it. So we can put the burn back in too. Alright, awkward board, but will win versus Hawkruvian Rocket Trooper.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye!
Hey, what's up, Nasty Man? A lot of cool people here for this awesome Saturday. Thanks for joining. Been a very fun stream so far.
I really don't like this job.
Accidentally just scared my cat. Stop. Oh man, Shadowed Cloak.
Life on Jabali is simple. Pick some fruit, go to sleep, repeat. There's no conflict, no ambition, no purpose.
I'm gonna drop bronze rewards card. I was trying to keep all the rewards cards, but it ain't happening.
If the Elder could see me now.
Shadow Cloak's definitely decent, but I'd say the time for Shadow Cloak on Pig is really... it's done. Leftmost item gains 3 value, 2 gold, and a silver tier loot item. I think we'll go 3 value on the furnace here. That is the way this is leaning. 120 health for nothing? Now, it is worth noting that every time we go to a vendor, we're getting 5 value. So I should probably just go to vendors for that reason alone. Almost 10% health, though.
The bazaar's a crazy place.
The bazaar is a crazy place, right? Oh, dude. Why is this run in particular just being so brutal with this? This does not give us any kind of win condition, but it is a property, which will scale this, and we can potentially scale other stuff with it. The $1 million question can actually make it on board. Let's sell Boomerang now. We got to start making some concessions here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
And I mean VIP card too.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
So that can definitely turn into a property. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Could even sandwich this in between the vineyard and the VIP pass to get like a very interesting money scale. But that require us to have enough money to, or have enough space to place it right now, which is not happening. Damn. I feel like day 5 has been at a snail's pace, so sorry about that. Just like really struggling to find the way forward here. You're not wrong, Bizarre God. Hey, I've run into you on the ladder quite a few times, Bizarre God. More than 5. Well, the reason I really want to buy Bob is because I want to scale the furnace with it. Because this is becoming the only way I currently have in inventory that's like a way forward that can actually get us into winning future combats. So for that reason, I'm definitely leaning that way. But the board we currently have right now is quite efficient. I think I'm just going to end up selling Coin Cure here. Coin Cure and maybe Marbles or the Bird. Coin Cure has a lot of value left to get, but we're floating a lot of value too.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, for the upcoming combat, we're going to go for... This does increase the healing on our items by 10 for each hit. It's a matter of if we can actually have it go off or not. And then also Matchbox, rather ineffective there. Maybe Vineyard is going on playfield right now. Yoinks. Nah, it's going to be a Furnace here. I think I'm going to give up on the idea of getting the next PvE with the VIP pass, Beast of Burden. And instead just sell this as a property and put down Kayuas and Furnace. Okay. That's the board for this day.
You do see these tusks, right?
Dinos. Okay, they're gonna have a lot of block here, so I think we're just in trouble. We're also scaling. We scale a little bit, but not a lot of it. Maybe hope yet. We made good choices. We made good choices. Economic item vendor has a very good chance of being some good stuff here.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are.
Woo-wee. Mercy.
I bid you farewell.
Just grabbing this so we can scale finances with it, really. This is great too. Get more value per hit.
Investment, Mr.
And if we could buy this and sell it, it is good with the pawn shop. But right now, doesn't look like it's feasible. Unless I'm willing to drop something else right now, which I'm not.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Out of here.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, we're going to fight the Dire Inglet here. We're going to scale up the vineyard value. I'll probably end up selling vineyard after this to make room. This is certainly fine for the moment. What is this gaining heal off of? Ah, right, vineyard. Interesting combo, the bushel vineyard. Makes sense.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for. Ah, the joy of more.
Okay, upgrade a silver tier or lower item. Probably pawn shop. Still fun. I play all the characters just to break down my. I've got about 900 hours in Bazarro streamed. We have 350 runs on Vanessa, about 300 on Pig, 150 on Dooley, and about 100 on Mac. I think Pygmalion is probably my favorite character to play, but I've played them all quite extensively. I'm going to look up the vineyard upgrade here. The upgrade is plus value and we sell items. So if we're going to keep vineyard, that'd be it. It seems unlikely we're going to keep vineyard. So pawn shop's the upgrade so we can scale an actual money value. This is going to be our ticket to actually scaling the furnace and being able to buy and sell properties. So this is the item that needs to be upgraded here.
Good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
So in terms of playable hours, Pig is my top character, yes. Because the runs on Pig generally take longer than other characters.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Oh man, Diamond Pin FT right now? That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Bless. We are once again getting kind of pincered here. Gotta make a choice. I think holding on to both vineyard and pawn shop is just very hard to do here. So I think I'll probably go sell the vineyard. We're going to get pin FT, diamond, and ATM, and that'll just be kind of a temporary board state. Then we'll continue scaling the pawn shop. Though for our PvP, I guess we should have the Cayuas down. So we could just do that in matchbook and not sell. Which means I got to get rid of one more item in order to fit buying the ATM, which I must do because it's going to scale this. Yeah, I guess in a roundabout way, we're just saying that we're getting rid of the vineyard. And then we're looking to replace this bushel rope thing. All right. It's a concession for sure. Awesome.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Honestly, Silk Scarf this early is not inefficient. It's a little bit late to get it, but at gold, it's pretty high quality.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. I'll take it, I guess.
Actually gain money on that. All right, here we go.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabarians.
We're out to dethrone a
Yeah, I think if we had like the crab claw or something in inventory from the crab fight, I'd consider going silk there. It seems like we got a cleaner win condition with burn, more or less. Is that a crit? I think it was. Ooh-wee, nice one, man. It's a very cool Vanessa build. Clean. All right, large item vendor is absolutely it. It is extremely likely to be properties.
It's just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Lemonade stand can be an in-gamer, but I'm going to go ahead and stick with the Cayuas here, I think. I wouldn't mind having one property on hand for scaling the VIP pass here, though. Which one's faster? Much faster on. This is nice for health scaling, too. There's just no way I'm keeping all this stuff on board. I wish. Good enough for now. Alright, chance to extra fight's big. Okay, it's a property. That's nice. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the silver rewards card, which again is a concession, but inventory space is just spicy on this run. Right now, properties, when we sell them, add 7 value to the furnace, which gives it 7 more burn. Probably leaning out of Matchbox here shortly. Okay, Treasure Turtle does have a chance for the Expedition ticket, which would be nice. And it's also a fight that doesn't have much damage. But they gain a lot of blocks, so if I'm not doing any damage at all, I'm very concerned about my ability to to gain here. Mercy me. Yes, Treasure Turtle also has Hunker Down, that's true. If I just run the Furnace here, it'll be okay. I was hoping to get double scaling on VIP Pass, but this will be fine. $70 burn every 8. We'll be gaining an amount of burns. I believe this is going to roast through them. And we'll give a little bit of time for the Bigger to work too. Good enough. We also, by the time this goes off, it's going to be actually at 90. That's how it has to be. Since they have the turtle shell, their items are gaining block, and if we just sit still and just game regeneration or something, we have a tough time. It's also this skill, which makes you take less sandstorm damage. That's nice for Pig, but really nice for the PvE unit as well. We made good choices.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Feeling like maybe keeping the old vineyard was a good play too. Okay, well, let's go for gold tier skills here.
Come from me, your lessons will find
Your toys and apparel have their cooldown reduced. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to the amount of gold gained. First 5 times you slow, charge a heal item. Pretty early for a healthy tip. Got a lot of money left to get here. I'm gonna take healthy tip.
all wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
There's also a cold room penumbral.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Cow's a toy, it's a tech. Feel like with the scaling right now, this is actually better. Oh, I missed out on my value here. Fair. Speedrunner is just a nice item. If we end up picking up Yo-Yo, we can increase the healing too, which is interesting. I'm gonna buy this. I don't think it's a good purchase, but it's my purchase. Nice. And there's Yo-Yo. Okay. Well.
I mean, excellent choice.
Ice Lugia Gold is a bit tough to maneuver. I think Speedrunner's out for now. We're here. Okay, Herma's good, but not 2 XP good. Okie dokie.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
What is this? We got a little hecker in the high bed?
Not like other Jabarians.
That's not a little hecker. That's a Daisy Doo. That's a hecker. Hecky man. Oh, close. Close but fair. I'm not going to turn down XP.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Leftmost item gains 3 value. Sign me up.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
Okay, Lion's Cane's interesting, so we already have a pretty monster pawn shop here. This seems a little more direct
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
than what we're currently doing. It's only at 338 right now, but it will get potentially a lot better. I think this is a decent try. Cosmic Rock's probably it here.
I've come too far to let
Nice, that's a good one. Cooldown reductions are awesome. Okay, there are a couple of properties that can be here. Well, one exactly. Let's just get a small weapon. Buy it and sell it. Alright, I'm looking at you, Prospero.
Hello, my friend.
Hello. You know what this run doesn't need right now? A ledger and inventory. 100% on that. Does not need a ledger. Thanks.
This will do well for you. I promise. I made that same investment once. I'd say the results are evident.
Golden money tree. Why? Little bit late there. Balcony giving the vineyard double value is kind of interesting because we have as much regeneration as the value of the vineyard. But in order to make this happen, we'd have to drop the pawn shop now. I guess the Lion's Cane too. I am not uninterested in Money Tree as well, because Money Tree VIP Pass is a very solid PvE game. Get equal to double this item's value. Your spare change have +1 value. Wow. I guess the reality here is, even if I get this, and let's say we get lucky and we win our next combat, getting enough coins to actually scale this high enough to like take a proper enchant is just going to be pretty impossible. So I think not. So the next question becomes, are we now selling either Vineyard or VIP Pass to end up getting Balcony here? I mean, Balcony, Pawn Shop, Lion's Cane is a real slammer. Yeah, I guess we are going to do that then.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed. And I am
let's
very
try this real quick.
successful.
So this will be double in combat. Yo, Wally 6500, thanks for 56 months. Thank you. This board's funky, man. I think this is where we're at, though.
My dreams are too big for
Definitely feeling like this day's a loss, but we can get a lot of scaling done per day. Enchant could go a long way, too. It's not the worst board. Closer than you'd think.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Not exactly the enchants you hope for.
Ooh, this pork roast's almost done. You are amusing. Why so fight?
A little more like it.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. This money. What should I do with it? Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
All right, Haste Pin FT sounds really nice here. All right, gumballs are big time because gumballs allow us to scale the pawn shop. Roaming Isle would be cool for the same reason. It's the only one that has a property on hand. Let's go here. Boo doo doo.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. But
Hey, we got it.
not against me.
Property and aquatic, and it also gives us citrus every day, which is awesome. Or every hour, rather. Health and shield items could be the pawn shop upgrade, could also be Lion's Cane. So I gotta skip pearls. It's actually like our optimal vendor.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Darn.
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working on
Goldie's looks good too. This is also good for the pawn shop, but if I can get the Lion's Cane upgrade on hand, that'd be amazing. Property here as well. Dang, man. 15, 19. Okay, well, I like the idea of that generating value every hour, but
Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
I want to buy this. This is alright as well, but 15% of your max health. Our health is not scaled enough to make this really good. I think this combo is just where it's at. Could sell off the rewards card to buy Showcase here, but I still want to scale that. If we lose here, we lose here. It's been kind of a funky run. Versus Mac, that's sketchy because we only have 3 items on board that can be slowed or frozen.
Will you get me any closer?
We'll see. Okay.
Please share with me your secrets.
All right, we live to fight another day.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Ah, Pygmalion. Staying out of trouble, I hope. You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you can teach me some things.
My battle days are over, but my weapons
Gotta have it.
more. Go make some more stories, then come back and
Gotta have it. All right, so we're doing damage. 40% of our max health is damage here. That's a substantial improvement. Wow. All right, this will also count as a property. I'm going to keep scaling this as much as I can, of course. Oh. Let's fight Morgoloth.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Nice voice line. Alright, first 5 times use an item each fight. Charge 1 item from another hero 1 second. We don't have any other items from other heroes, but I'll take it anyways.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Alright, well I could have seen that coming. Can't afford it.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Alright, good luck to me.
My people.
Be pleased if we could scratch 7 out of this run.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay, so tripwires they remain slow, so we're looking good here. What their build wants is for me to be using lots of items, but I am in fact not.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Hell yeah, we pulled 7 out of this run. That's crazy.
If the Elder could see me.
Definitely take the 5 here because it gets 10 value on the pawn shop. Oh yeah, you betcha. Same reason here. I'm just gonna take bronze. They're getting 16 damage per small item sold. That's pretty spicy.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Morgulov.
I am the last of the fathers.
Get him.
I know this world like I created it.
That's probably the noise I would also make if I got hit in the face with the lion's cane. Just guessing.
All things in moderation, in life and business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Nice.
I hope that brat Quicksilver was watching.
Nice. And we get to level up before the end of the day and upgrade pawn shop. That's pretty big. Okay, so I'm going to buy 10 here, and then I'm going to level up before I sell them.
Bring it in.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Oh yeah. How much are we getting now? 256. Wow. Getting 24 damage on the Lion's Cane per gumball, and that's pre the balcony.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Woo-wee, is that a gigantic sword you got there, partner? It would be a shame if you got bopped on the noggin.
I've got another salvo in me.
You've been boopsing. Alright, I'm just going to take the free small here. We're very broke, and on day 12, it's going to be really hard to buy stuff from stores, so we're hoping for here is gumballs, or man, 3 diamond tier spare changes worth 12. I'm still going to buy gumballs, because it's buying and selling 10 items rather than buying and selling 3.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I offer you
Well, this is embarrassing.
the Bazarro.
Now that's giving up the business!
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
I mean, fine.
I've taught you all I can.
It's still
Until
damage.
tomorrow, that is.
Haste enchant on the pawn shop, I guess. It increases the value of it is kind of the important part. Oh, I can haste enchant this. Dang. Guess balcony then. Doesn't even do anything. Fair.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on
A
Pelago.
bit of a legend on Pelago. Well, we're definitely getting slowed down here. We'll see.
Defeat does not defeat me.
You've been boopsened. $4,400 health on that. Why? Take a free item here, you betcha. Gumballs, man, the game's being very forthcoming with opportunities for how little cash we have. I am grateful.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I'm gonna go here and take the temp health, because it's a lot of temp health. 10%. 600 damage there. We're going into our last day fight here, so I might as well buy chocolates. Might as well. Alright, I got fellow Pygmalion here. There's a lot of Pygmalion builds that can kill us, so we'll see what happens.
I should warn you.
Like, freeze is especially terrifying right now.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, it's drum though. I think we're gonna be okay. Maybe. Got him. Can't believe we scratched 10 out of this run, man. What a game.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
This skin is too dang good, man. This pig skin. Too dang good. Hey, thanks, Henry. Appreciate that. Well, I guess the next thing to do here is probably roll into a Vanessa run. We can just run the circuit here. What's on the Bazaar today? Oh. That was interesting. Graphical glitch. Oh, it's still here. I'm gonna reboot the game real quick. Yeah, if we didn't find the Obsidian Cane there, that was not going to be a 10 victory, but we got lucky. Our matchups were also very fortunate because we ran into like a freeze or immediate slow build. We definitely would have been problematic. But as I always say, better lucky than good. And do mean.
You feel that sea breeze tickling your soul? Let's sail.
All right, well, next up, we'll do a Vanessa run. It's been a hot minute since I've done a Vanessa run. Vanessa's my most played character, about 350 runs. But we've been playing almost exclusively Dooley this season. Dooley was my least played coming into the season. I told myself I was going to play a bunch of them, and I played him pretty much all the way to Legend. Here we go. What kind of builds you guys liking on Vanessa these days? Well, yeah, okay, eels are nice. I actually have never run like the standard eels build. Yeah, powder kegs, good one. Aquatic friends, boulder. Yeah, boulder got really good with the new buffs to cooldown reduction. Oh, thanks for your thoughts there. Let's see what Jay has.
People first, profit 10th. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I won't turn down day one
You're
Treb.
busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Not at bronze. My cat Penny's being just like an absolute cat right now. Oh, I think Treb's kind of like a nice place to come back into playing Vanessa. It'll let you know exactly where this build's out in the meta. I've always liked Treb as a barometer for how things are going in the early game. Because there's been times in different metas where Treb's very strong and then it's been kind of weak, and it kind of fluctuates back and forth depending on items and kind of the preferences of the player base too. It's definitely a very good Treb start here. We have some fast weapons. I'm gonna go for skill. All right.
Full sail, my boys.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
I think I'll agree with that, Henry. I think Treb is quite difficult to get 10 wins with, but can very often pull off 7.
9 years.
That's a great read.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, he is gaining, but he runs out of ammo, and the claws only don't buff themselves. So I think we're going to be okay here. Even if we didn't kill fast, they'd eventually just run out of steam.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Not too shabs. Penny the cat, what are you on about right now? Oh, she's on about picking out a particular type of food from her dish. We're swapping it over to some, like, different food for Daisy, and she really likes the sweet potato bits. Yeah, pretty good for cats.
My food is gonna
Some regeneration. Okay, weapons vendor looks mint. Yeah, this is a very natural expansion to our board. I do think Javelin's amazing if we can get any other source of haste, but right now we don't have that, so I'm gonna let that slide by. meh. No need to overspend here. Ventriloquist is definitely too fast here, though. Getting the doll would be pretty awesome. Could even do this. I'm just gonna go Giant Mosquito. It's got cooldown reductions and other stuff too. Uh-oh. Move your meat, lose your seat. That's the rule of the house. And he got a Winston laid down. Look at that little hecker right there. 8.2 pounds of cute old kitty mans. He's just a little guy, all right? He's just a little guy.
Waste of gunpowder.
Yes, that's correct. Sharkclaw does not buff itself anymore. But it does buff everything else on the board, so it's still quite good.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
The Bazaar is a crazy place, right? You tell him, Jay. Oh, snap-a-roozle. Oh, glad I was particular about my spending here, because now we got Cove and Shark Claws. This runs off to the races. And with that, I will use the Insect Wing on the Treb. So Cove gives us +1 value every time we sell an item, so it's very similar to the pawn shop we were using on the previous pig run. It's really one of the only items, outside of maybe Ambergris, that allows you to scale financially on Vanessa, so it's a really nice find. Yeah. That's +50 damage on board right there. Let's go.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, when you actually put Cove on board, it's really hard to pull off, but it is quite good too. Oh man, look how much burn they have these poppers. Wow. Listen here, dude. That's mean.
I paint my ship red.
Wicked.
But I don't use.
Wicked. Okay, seeing how our build's progressing, I have incentive to go chocolates here. A couple reasons I want chocolates. One, of course, because it increases our health count, which is amazing. But two, it also feeds back the Cove, so we're basically getting these for half off, but we have to delay the gratification of getting that money back until we sell the Cove.
They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, this certainly defeats the Centric Aetherite. And will. We did not get a Temple Expedition ticket on either of our opening runs today. Maybe this will be the run. Penny the cat, what are you on about right now?
Knew that would happen. Didn't care.
She's being a pin-pin. This poor cat Daisy Doo, just a little too long for every bed. Like an Abe Lincoln style kitty. Look. Just a little too long, guys. If only this cat was about a half-inch shorter, this wouldn't be happening. But it is in fact happening. They're good cats, all right. A little too long for that every bed. She hasn't found a bed yet she can fit on. I don't know. Maybe she never will. Ooh, okay. Well, I'll take Rigged over the ticket, for sure. Rigged will haste our items for 1 second when we first use an item, so at 3 seconds we gain 1 second of haste. That is excellent. So weapons vendor is probably where we go.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Katana's a nice cheap plug-in here to keep the ball rolling.
Proud. Now this is how you win the war.
Yeah, I've yet to get the loot event ticket yet. I mean, okay. Upgrading weapons here, it's 5 damage, 5 damage, 5 damage. Maybe more crit chance per other weapon is okay. I think skill just looks better.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for
Oh,
my
wow.
humble abilities.
I'm gonna go arms dealer. This seems likely we're gonna buy and sell
Greater
weapons.
trainers than me.
It's another way
I'm
to
just
scale
getting ready
health.
for them.
Probably should have saved a chocolate to transform here, but I did not.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I think we're gonna win the race here. Yes, sir. I actually greatly underestimated the amount of damage I had there. I think I'm just feeling a little bit weak because the last PvP, but the last PvP had enchanted pop snappers. Alright, we're going to stick with our plan here. This time, though, I'm going to withhold a chocolate for transforming. Maybe withhold 2 chocolates.
You rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
Plus 16 damage is nice, but is it better than charging for 2 seconds? I don't know about that. Alright, Hellbilly has a chance at dropping the ticket too. Let's go.
Best keep moving, fancy britches.
Fancy britches. I'm wearing sweatpants right now, man. What are you talking about? That's crazy, dog.
Dead grassers, remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Powder keg is one of those items that's often worth buying early just to have on hand, but I'd much rather buy it at gold before going to that. So I think I'm just going to buy Narwhal here.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
2% crit chance per weapon. That's legit.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope you
That's
do this again.
legit. Alright guys, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to stand a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. As a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups alert sponsored gameplay, so the ads play. It's a great way to support. If not, totally understand. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Cheers. All right, we're clear and I'm sitting back down. Thank you again for your patience during that. As again, an additional reminder, we are no frills here, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsor gameplay, etc. So subbing and watching ads is basically the main way to support the channel. Play just enough to remove pre-rolls. If you do that, thanks so much. Okay, Dank makes a really good point here in chat. They said if we bought the powder keg, the Trash Titan has a chance to drop the silver keg again on day 5, so you can have gold keg on day 5 with that. That's fair.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Boom, get roasted. They're good cats, all right. They're good cats. Yeah, this run's going swimmingly so far. There is kind of like a timer on how long it's going to be effective. Ooh, I really want to buy chocolates here, but this is a chance at shot glasses, which is definitely the best item for a Treb build. Want to start looking out for the docks event here, now that we have the star chart too. Oh. The thing with this vendor too is that the item pool's not very big, so the chance of getting shot glasses here is like 1 in 3 about. Really not bad. Even then, I really like scaling health here, and I'm going to. Shot glasses are nice, they're not the end-all be-all of this build. Ooh, Kyber Commander, another chance at a expedition ticket here, and also chances at cooldown reduction stuff, which is great for Treb. Yeah, no doubt. I think the haste slow cooldown vendor probably one of the better ones for Treb. I don't think we'll regret not going there. Well, mostly because we won't see what was sold, so we can't have regrets about stuff we didn't see. Alright, both Trashtown Mayor and Kyber Commander both can drop the ticket here. I guess it's a tough evaluation because the Kyber Commander can drop the cooldown feathers, and his skill is also very good. It's just first time your enemy uses a weapon, you charge your items. Yeah, that's exactly it, Urbrand. Same chance for all items as long as they are on playfield. And Trashtown Mayor has the high roll of when you sell items, your weapons gain 1 damage. I think that sounds nicer.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit! Ah! Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Not a bad weapon.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
This slow all enemy items for 3 seconds actually a very powerful effect. Can hold on to ammo. Oh, man, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna take the silver tier gunpowder. I may regret this, or I may not. Okay, we're going to the docks because we get the work as a navigator, XP, and gold event. Sick. Alright, we're going to go Artisan Dunes here. I'm going to pay 5, get 2 more burn on the Treb.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, they're virusing me too. Dang, man. Kind of rude. Very cool Bilbos, Dooley. Yeah, virus isn't a very common item on board. It's true. Let's transform this bad boy.
There's no one keeping track of reality.
Again. Oh, on this one it's gotta be Treb.
It can always
Shark claws are good too,
fire
but
softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
there's Trash Golem. It almost seems like this might defeat Lich. I feel like we're a little slow on the ramp to defeat Lich. Since we're all weapons, though, like this is like the perfect kind of build that could defeat Lich. Because he only charges the Necronomicon on non-weapon uses. Could also definitely see myself losing to Lich. Alright, Lich is how much health? 1900? Okay. Let me just count this up real quick. Okay, so we're just gonna not consider the Treb real quick. So every 10 seconds, not gonna include the scaling just yet either. So 5 seconds, weapons gain 20 damage. We'll just call this every 5 seconds, 30, 45. Yeah, 75, 105. With rigged, I'm gonna eat this chocolate and I'm gonna go try to fight Lich here. I mean, all weapons build is kind of the ultimate opportunity to try here. Oh, he froze my Treb out? Oh, dude. Don't be a jerk. He's being a jerk. Look out. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of feel like if he froze, like, the pepper spray there or something, it wouldn't have been as bad. Well, I have the money for the chocolates, but I don't have the space. Yeah, I'm gonna give up this.
darlings use these things. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Alright, good luck to me.
Underestimate.
We are getting to the day count where Treb's starting to get a little suspicious.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, they got pickled peppers? That's such a cool build, man. Restorative Fireclaw did me in there. We're done with chocolates till the end of this day anyways. Yikes. Probably not too late to pick up eels here at gold. Yo, Frozen Fire, 73 months. Viridian, thanks so much for 6 months as well. Really appreciate that. I guess my thinking here is if I don't go into eels now, this build is certainly has fallen off. It can rally its way through 7, but it's really, I think, kind of dead on board right now. This at least opens the chances of something else happening.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I'm gonna get rid of Cove and I'm gonna roll here. It's a little early too, but
Remember, diamonds
we need
come
some
in
stuff.
small boxes.
Alright, we defeat Treasure Turtle here at least. It'd be very cool if we can get the expedition ticket. That'd be nice.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Alright, sandstorm damage is less. It's probably not going to be relevant, but could be. I think for now I gotta go burn skills, even though we're trying to get out of this build. It's like...
No flair. No, I won't tell anybody you've got that. Element of surprise, you know?
Haha.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay, do you have any comments about the balance of this game? I highly encourage you to leave those with the devs and not in my channel, as a constructive place for you to leave those feedbacks. I generally don't enjoy reading complaints about balance. That being said, everybody in chat is all good. Thanks for your consideration. Silver Tortuga is like pretty grim right now. How does Tortuga and Eels actually work together? Also, Submersible with the Shark Claws. Submersible is probably better Katana here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Yeah, that's good. That's good, Dank. Compliments are fine. I was really hoping that was going to play out to be shot glasses. All right, this build's a little bit yikes right now. I think we might be getting 4 wins here. I doubt we're going to get 7, but it'll depend on our matchups. This is not a good matchup for us. Interesting, Ginger. So you've done the Tortuga and Eels together?
Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Okay, let's see here. I think I'm gonna Radiant the Eels, and we're gonna really hope we get a pivot here, because I think if I don't do this, I think we're just dead. I think this is the best option out of what's pretty bad enchantment options.
I won't fall. My people need me.
I think the bigger issue yet is the lack of damage scaling on this.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
All right, it's got to be Jay.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Tortuga, I really wanted to be part of the team. I can respect that. I can respect it.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Torpedo is all right there, too. Let's see what this plays like on Rock. Yeah, basically the best version of Eels, you need Crow's Nest Julian with the custom scope.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a war.
Let's go Silver Tier.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Cool, man. Okay, well,
Borrow more gold from
that is something. Alright, let's just YOLO this. I think we're dead anyways, but...
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
It's smaller than Quixel. I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Alright, if we get...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Almost certain we're getting yeeted here. Oh, yeah. Problem is, they on average do way more damage than we do. Close. Okay, well, this run we found out where Treb is at in the current meta. It's not great. I think Treb can pull 7 wins, but it has to have basically an immediate clean ride. I don't disagree with that result. All right, let's go back to Mac here.
My penance. I will undo what I did.
No, we did not see any Zora Sid that run. That's true. That is a very nice item for Treb. Okay. We'll take weapons vendor here early. There are a lot of good weapons on Mac. I will buy the dagger too.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Gonna go for Kyber drone here.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
One sec, just petting a cat here. Just one more second. All right, we're good to go. Dekeeters. I think I will upgrade letter opener. Medium item vendor's pretty keen here too, because the board's about to expand. But if we do end up getting anything related with crit, this is a very nice upgrade. It's just decent damage right now too.
Forward on my path.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Oh yeah, is there any bronze large items in the pool right now?
That's how it's done.
I think Mac has no large items there. Gonna buy this friend. I'm out of here.
Our master merchant makes us
Yeah, Mac currently has no bronze. Alright, a little bit of an awkward board. I think it's very likely we lose our opening combat here. And that's okay. Mac can afford some early losses because his power level really starts in the mid game.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
That's fair. Medium item vendor is one of Mac's best vendors. Like, having carpet or magic carpet on board here would have been really awesome. Vanessa's other large bronze is Trebuchet.
You move in straight lines.
And Cove, yep, thank you. True. It's a good vendor, but grab some loot here. Nice.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Let me take
If it's
that.
not right for you, bring it back.
Probably should buy this just to have it on hand. Hey, magic carpet showed up.
Toss that
Nice.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
All right, tricky one here. I mean, we probably want to go like this for sure. That way we have crit on one side. We have two lifesteal weapons. Which means this can probably go... What do I want to give crit to? Let's give crit to the Shard of Obsidian. And I'm going to give the cooldown to the letter opener. Now that we have Magic Carpet on board, the sooner this goes off, the sooner the cooldown reduction happens. So it's a pretty natural target. I think this defeating Ventriloquist is a bit of a stretch. Let's go for Covetous Thief.
Why run? We are everywhere. Watch the skies. Watch your back.
It's like the crows in my neighborhood. They let you know about it. That's kind of interesting. I did pick up a friend for just such an occasion, the tiny furry friend. Let's go for it. Got the Uridan skill. When you slow, gain 1 regeneration. Rightmost burn. I'm gonna take slow regeneration.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I think for the moment, our best one is gonna be this. It's more chances to crit, although they are small. Alright. 10% crit chance is not nothing. Okay, small item vendor could be the crit potion for the Tazidian dagger. Could also be letter opener, but just getting health and regeneration seems really good.
Health food. No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Okay.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, I see Commander Pinpin got her seat back. They're good cats, alright? They're good cats. Looks like they're gonna just outpace me here, but I do have the lifesteal. So if I get a couple crits on this thing and we get down to 1 second on the thing, could be alright. They just have a lot of healing, so I have a feeling they're gonna pull through here. Ooh, we got another crit. One more crit. Hook it up. Hook it up.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Junkyard's a pretty cool place.
Relax.
Wow, knee brace isn't out of the question. Fang's also a very quick weapon.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
All right.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
All right, my knee brace dream just died there.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Gives all of our items +1 value. Pretty sweet.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
I'm just gonna take 4 gold here. We're pretty broke. Alright, go Dabbling Apprentice. A chance at the expedition ticket and a very small pool of items, so it's actually a pretty good chance here. 1 in 6.
But I followed all the instructions.
Alright, that's nice.
Few warriors live to retire.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
Nuvo
big.
teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Whoa. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Alright, so I need 20 to buy both of these. I mean, just buying the runic great axe is fine. Maybe we skip the runic daggers. But I don't know. It's still pretty good. Yeah, we gotta have both here. And then if we get the gain damage on crit skill, we basically just cruise on this run. Pretty dreamy. Pretty dreamy. Probably get rid of Tazadian. It's nice if we have the runic potion, though. Let's transform this a few times. Uh, 16, 20. I want to hold on to the Tazadian dagger for the moment. Letter opener could feasibly go here too.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Then the board expands right after this, so I could either have... No, it's got to be Mortar and Pestle. Alright, so this is done.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Huh. If I had Runic Potion on hand, that upgrade's really nice, but otherwise not so much.
Formula of life is revealed.
I'm just going to upgrade Mortar and Pestle here, so we get more damage.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yeah, we can't afford potions. I'll just take a free damage here. That was a really amazing turn on this run.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Slam dunk pivot. I think we're all right here. It's looking pretty good. Oh, we critting. Oh, we critting. All right, so when we find runic potion, we replace mortar and pestle with Tazadian dagger. Also, right now, it is very hard for me to find improvements for the board other than the potions. So I'm going to sell a letter opener, and we're going to start scaling our health a bit. It's like a nice time for a transform here.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is,
I think salts aren't bad. Let's bank those for now. Oh, Prince Marianus, you bet. Chance at the expedition ticket.
This world. Your streets will be our rivers.
The lifesteal just slam dunks this.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Chunks dunks. Ah. Eels are back. Haste slow cooldown items can be runic potion.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. Go, do, hurry!
This guy's alright, man.
You may not catch me! As if you could ever catch me, you lumbering slug!
You can never catch me, you leathery slug, he said. Alright. No rolls.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, you can click your portrait too for voice
Born
lines.
into a line of master alchemists. But I was a foolish youth.
When I joined the Sphinxian migration, I didn't know how much I'd stand out.
They actually all have quite a bit of voice lines.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Alright, let's go Lost Crate. I'm gonna go for medium item here. I was trying to replenish some cash, actually. Well, I should keep this because we can just transform on the Mortar and Pestle.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Yeah, the vendors have a surprising amount of voice lines, in my experience. You've been bippity-bopping to death. Okay. Just upgrade this Shard of Obsidian. I mean, like, getting the potion vendor for a chance at runic potion upgrades interesting, but it's a very expensive vendor to be fishing for only one thing.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do.
All right, that's
Go
great.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I mean, all right, we're here. It's not even a very good upgrade, but it is improved damage, so sign me up. Well, I'm a little torn here because I can't take the more XP, but this has a chance at plus haste for the runic potion. Also, this has a chance at the flashy reload skill, right? How do you spell this? H-R-A-K, okay. J-R-K. Yeah, they do have flashy reload. I mean, I think we're going to take a concession on XP here, because if we get either flashy reload or the rocket boots, or the gunpowder for that matter, they're all good. Even the crit necklace is okay.
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Hell yeah. When you crew with an item, reload another item, 1 ammo. So what this allows is the dropping of the Tazadean dagger, because we only have 1 item to reload. So we can have literally anything here if we want. That's nice. What item would I want to drop the dagger for?
The bazaar has many secrets.
I mean, I guess diamond smelling salts is it, because then we're going to be perpetually hasting the runic potion. Now, we don't have any slow yet, but it's still probably better than dagger. It'll keep haste up on my other weapons. Yeah, pendulum is definitely on our want list. I'm gonna start taking silver item, because we could roll all sorts of stuff.
Paying it back is tomorrow's problem. Right.
There is an advantage of putting the smelling salts down, and that is that the magic carpet gets crit right away. So that might actually be a faster way to get it to 1 second. Oh no. Shark claws. What? Okay. Shark claws are not uninteresting here. They're debatable. So I can go like this now. Problem is, unless I find magic carpet is silver, I can't really keep the shark claws on board, because I won't be able to upgrade them. And at the moment, I think the runic daggers is better.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I may be young for a captain.
Build's definitely performing extremely well right now.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Yo, enjoy your lurk today, Jarsid Culver. Appreciate ya. Been a very fun Saturday. Hope you're all having a nice day.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's nice.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I don't really have a great reason not to just take chocolates here. Mortar and Pestle could come out now too. Yeah, I gotta have some form of damage scaling. Hey, my pleasure, those games last night. Thank you. So much for 5 months. Appreciate that. Alright, mortar and pestle's out. Winston, why are you rubbing on my leg, bud? Huh? Because you want the pillow out of my lap. Fair enough. I don't think he's going to make it in. Since we can defeat Infernal, I might as well.
I will rule the ashes. This is but the spark of my true power.
My mind glows.
Alright, well, it's got to be carpet here. Goldies, huh? Alright, I'll go to Goldies.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
You know, gold letter opener could have been interesting there, too. No regrets on that one.
Don't choose it somewhere else.
Ooh, holsters would be a very interesting apparel, but more XP sounds nice. That's fine, too. We're gonna get stanged.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Got an 8.2 pound kitty man's in my lap. He's a good boy, alright. He's a good boy.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
What happened there? Hold on a second. Why are all my items hasted for 5 seconds? What? What? It almost looked like the energy potion hasted our items? It did. What? Alright, I'm gonna report that. Okay, shiny energy potion next to boiling flask with recycling bin. Shiny haste. Okay, opponent had shiny haste potion, boiling flask, recycling bin. My board got hasted by the second and third multicast of the haste potion. Of my opponents. Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. It transformed into slow potion, and then it was hitting us, but it counted as the multicast. Okay. Our items were definitely hasted, though. Oh, look at this upgrading item right now. That's so cool on day 7.
We keep each other sharp.
That's so cool.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Really rare event for that day, too. Alright, this is a build that can defeat Radiant Corsair. We have any chance for expedition ticket? We don't. No expeditions today. That's okay. Avast! Radiant Corsair is so ridiculously hard to defeat these days. Alright. Hell yeah. That's huge, man. 40 damage on the magic carpet. Let's go. Okay, we actually want weapon skills here. Your weapons gain damage on crit skill is in the weapons pool, and there it is. When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. Having picked up this skill, it's not unlikely this will get 10 wins, and almost certainly will get 7. Granted, there are a lot of extremely monstrous things in the Bazarro, so there's no guarantees here. But gaining damage on every crit, which is exactly what we do, is good. Please no preemptive GGs. There's no reason to believe we'll get 10, though that's certainly in the realm of possibility.
Sometimes I sell stuff. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Fancy meeting you there, partner. I regret to inform you, I have a better version of your build. No, I'm not superstitious, I just don't enjoy preemptive GGs. I find they're often not true, and there are no guarantees in this game. That's been a long-standing thing for me, and it's no big deal. I just prefer you don't. I'm gonna take health here. What tools could we get? Not much.
My food is gonna make you. Now that's a healthy diet.
Who I am does not. At the edge of the farm.
Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Feather. Okay, this is a vehicle, so we're definitely gonna go Car Conductor here. Because Car Conductor has 2 skills for vehicles. They're both awesome. Vehicles 30% damage, and vehicle non-vehicle cooldowns 5%. Also, propane tank's kind of funny here, but sirens, not so much. Okay, well, some weapon upgrades would be something.
But I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, letter open is not better than smelling salts here. Ritual dagger is kind of interesting because we get damage per crits, and it's a lot, but really what this build needs to do is ambush, so
With bruises.
that's not as helpful as you'd like. Let's go skills.
You have great potential.
Okay, first thing is large item freeze, that's nice. Yeah, I'll take that.
I do not teach fire.
Most fights probably won't have this go off, but I could see that winning us combat.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Steam 47. Pretty sure that's a viewer. Nice. Chunker Dunker. Yeah, this dual gun's awesome.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. This run has been so blessed. It's been like a really clean ride on the magic carpet. Alright guys, our ads are about to play. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. We're here at the 4-hour mark of our Saturday stream too, so I'm just going to take a quick chill myself, just cool off for a minute, stretch my hands and legs, pet a cat or two or something. I'll be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of the stream. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Okay, thanks kindly for your patience on that break. I appreciate it. Okay, I guess the question becomes, what's left to get on this run? We've had, like, the dream magic carpet right here. So to start, we got Obsidian Shard in the first store, and our day one was pretty bad, admittedly. But then we found Magic Carpet, and we got a win, and then we went into a weapons store which had both Runic Axe and Runic Daggers. And then on the next day, we found the Runic Potion, but we had Tazidian Dagger, which is what it looked like before, which was awesome. But then we got Flashy Reload, and since we're guaranteed to crit, there's no need for extra ammo on the Runic Potion. It's always full. And then we got plus 40 damage on the Magic Carpet. And then after that, we got the perfect skill. When you crit, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. And then we got the best enchant for Magic Carpet, Obsidian. Cool. Really, the only thing that could have gone better this run was getting slightly better items on day one and winning that fight. That's it for me.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
Oh, man. Okay, maybe that is an improvement of some kind. Nah, this is a tarp. Like, this is cool, and it's a nice item, but what we have going on right now is faster. And I will pay money for damage, you bet. I've had 3 runs with Runic Blade go to 10 wins, and they're pretty convincing, but you do have to have the correct setup. And I think when you have the correct setup for Runic Blade, you could almost always argue that another item could fit in the same place. It's a very fun item to see big number, though. I'm gonna go max XP here. I was thinking Big Ego is cool because we can put other weapons in instead of smelling salts, but whatever. Interesting personal ice cream. Yeah, I've had it was interesting when I did the Runic Blade runs, thinking back on them. There's definitely a weirdness with the gold and diamond upgrade. It's dependent on what the current timings on your build is. But I did have a moment as well where the gold felt better because it was timing out better. I mean, XP's XP.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
It's gonna be charge skills here.
Ability begins with belief.
Shield bash.
You can think yourself faster.
Okay, first 4 times you use a potion, charge a weapon, or burn item. That's fine.
A mile is just a measurement.
Weapons go faster.
All measurements are imaginary.
What's gonna take HP here? I don't know. We're floating a okay amount of cash, but it doesn't hurt to save.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
4, 4, 4, 4. We clearly made the right choice. Ooh, they got shiny. Oh, man.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You want back in my lap, bud? Winston's being a lad today. He's like doing a circuit. All right, bud.
A thing of true beauty.
Cats are a blessing. Oh, here he comes. He's a good lad.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe if I got better goods.
Let's sell this bad boy. You know what? This guy's alright. You know what? For flair, alright? Like putting a pin on your shirt, I put a little Chris Army knife on this run. Bless. It's a 3-second item. That's not bad for scaling the crit. Oh, this definitely has to crush Awakened District here. This could technically delay the carpet becoming lifesteal, but I'm still gonna do it for flair. I think once they're both lifesteal, it's definitely better.
Another specimen for my collection. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Yes, excavation tools would be really nice. Hey, no regular Mac items give shield, so Chris Army Knife coming in clutch, eating up that scrap. Way to be, man. 240 health for nothing? For nothing?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Alright, maybe a couple more here. Chum. Yeah, it's diamond chum. No, but trust me, these fish guts, you know, they're better than gold. They're diamond. Yeah, to you it looks like a bucket of guts, but just trust me.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
All right, hecker alert. He's hecking. I think we're okay here because we're gaining damage. Yeah, we are.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Oh, he's snoozing now. Yeah, some guy sells you a diamond bucket of fish guts, and you reach in, it's got a piranha inside. Oh, man. That's next level. The bazaar is a crazy place. That's all I'm saying.
Come on in. Let's chat.
When you use an adjacent item, charge the other item for 1 second.
Do you have
yes.
to leave already?
So I think we just wait until this is diamond to go on board. Then it gets really good. We put it next to runic dagger probably, and next to magic carpet. Yeah, this probably even means we might drop runic potion. We'll see here in a sec, though. Since we're on PvE, let's just see how this feels. Okay, well, runic daggers is gonna be good. Yeah, this thing has to have crit, so we drop this and this here, and then we go... Yeah, I actually don't know if that's better. It should be because the improvised weaponry will make them go off so frequently. So it's just like this. I almost like it with more items better, because if we run into freeze or spam slow build, likely we'll probably still win, but let's see what it plays like on PvE here. We gotta have Frost Reach.
Yetarian strong!
Maybe not. There we go.
For sweaty, bizarre bad place.
It's a hard fight to get a read on. Let's go ahead and upgrade the pendulum.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
It's looking pretty good. Oh, man. I really wonder if this is worth it over a Basilisk Fang, Shard of Obsidian.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy this.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Raven's also not bad in this kind of situation. Alright, versus Pygmalion. Yeah, let's go like this.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jamalians.
No, it's freeze. That's scary. Nice.
No hard feelings, right?
I think I was going to throw the rest of the relics down. That was kind of like my nightmare matchup, having the less items. I do think this works, but I think that this is cleaner. Because this way the pain is immediate and continuous. Oh, this guy has a skill when your weapons crit, you get a double crit damage. It's pretty tempting. Yeah, we're leveling either way.
Let's release our joy and rage.
Yeah, that was my kind of pig build on that last one. That was a good one.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
This thing assassinates PvE. Man, oh yeah. Let's make everything 4% faster. Sounds great.
Secrets. I will uncover them all.
I'm looking for the crit upgrade skill here.
Biocon promised Orlin to never eat students.
Yeah.
But if you are not a student, I came to train.
Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud.
What if they are too weak to train?
Wow. Well, definitely taking this, and the item it goes on is Runic Potion. Because in order for the build to start, it has to begin, and this hastes our other items, so it can't be the wrong choice. Combat begins at 3.4 seconds now.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Ugh. Window shoppers.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
That's a lot of damage, friend. Can't stop the freight train. What a run.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
All right, another tenner in the book. That was like the most ideal magic carpet run I've ever had. I've certainly had some good ones. That one was just like, here's all the stuff you want. Thanks. Let's roll it back with Mac again. Non-weapon items, pretty solid vendor early for Mac.
Leave with big bargains.
You know, I'm usually not a candles kind of guy, but we're here.
Our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'm really kind of off Piece Raw right now. I've been using it as kind of like a financial engine to eat items, but yeah, it's gonna pay for itself in the first couple of days, because like worst case scenario, we can eat some bronzes.
Use that for the good of all.
This definitely kills Viper. I'm gonna go for that because he has the fastest small item in Fang, 3 seconds. The poison one would be even better.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no
It's also a really excellent skill, not just for the early game, but you can also chain this with Poison Freeze to get an immediate freeze at start of combat. Daisy, did you just bully your brother out of the bed? Bet you did. Daisy, that posture is ridiculous right now, okay? Oh man, this cat is something else. One of a kind Daisy Do, that's what she is. Let's go weapons vendor here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
You point me in the direction of magic carpet, I will listen.
You carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I'm taking this for my board expansion.
Make me proud.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh man, good choices here. I'm gonna take the
And
regeneration.
you've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
A lot of
She's
benefits for that.
Wonderful.
Okay, we don't have food toy or friend. In fact, we have hot crystal, candles, spiky gloves, and a syringe. We're in no place to be visiting a tiny furry monster. Could try the loot option there. Medium item vendors may be one of the best. I don't know. Let's go here. 25 health, silver tier loot item. By golly, I'm going to take the health. Health is forever. We'll have that 25 health for the rest of the game.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You do see these tusks.
Items come, items go. Health is forever. Laws sure are pretty good with the candles, man.
Next time I'll show you.
Boom, get roasted. This gold hero regeneration item is generally very good. I want to get some more smalls on hand. I don't know, free item here is pretty hard to turn down, especially when it sells for 8 Memento Mori. So the gold quality of this one, at least currently, has Memento Mori and Vitality Potion as the two options. Small item vendor is a champ. It's a good small item.
You're a smart
This
one
burn stuff.
for your size.
Also burn stuff.
Everyone, you got it here.
Nice knowing you.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Cool. So that makes our expansion Fire Potion and Shard of Obsidian. I mean, based on what we just did on that pig, I gotta think we can defeat Ventriloquist. Ventriloquist does go pretty fast. If we lose this PvE, it's a really bad deal. I bet in this occasion, this would just be better. This will defeat the thing. We need this for the multicast, though. Ah, it's tough. I don't think we're defeating Ventriloquist with this. I think this is really more my inexperience with the candles item speaking, but I don't think we generate enough damage. They have similar health pools. Let's see how the health goes here. I think he was at 450. I think we would have made it. Would have been close for comfort, though. Ooh. That's exciting. Weapons vendor is very untempting right now. I have all of the small weapons I'd want, so just be things to pair with the magic carpet. I think I'm willing to just give candles a go here. I'm gonna go here and grab 4 gold.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Candle hasn't really been changed too much. It's level up rewards are changed a little bit, but the big change is the multicast items. So like the claws doing 3 times multicast, it makes a much better cycle. They're definitely a decent early game pivot and rather cheap to get into, so you can kind of slap whatever fast small items you can find on board and not have to commit a bunch. Small burn sounds pretty good. Medium's such a good vendor, though.
Have what you need? I'll help you find who does.
Yeah. Last time I tried to use Eternal Torch, it was difficult. Interesting. We don't have to rush into it, though. So let's go ahead and buy this.
I think you're really gonna
If we're ever going to pull that off, it's going to be now. Okay, blank slate as well. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and just cash up here. This is looking pretty clean.
But people thought it was weird.
Carpet's done.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm going to choose to put the claws on here. Either that or the shard. I think right now this has more combat benefit, and winning this combat day should be my primary objective. Oh, when it comes to burn, bigger numbers always better. It's a little bit slower, but I think since it adds 12 burn, that's where we're at. Blank Slate will continue to scale its quest in the inventory, so just getting it here on day 2, we can collect the poison and all the other stuff over time. I got some plans here too to play this with Concealed Dagger and Peace Rot to kind of wait out a PvE.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
But maybe we can use the candle to light the torch here, and then we'll get it going. Yikes.
Well, I'll admit,
Woo-wee.
that was impressive.
We made some good choices. The Fireflies were not on board there. No chance. Oh, it's back. The idea of getting Memento Mori again for +8 is pretty desirable. No transform target yet. What are we going to find at Midsworth? Could, like, sell Peace Rot there, but I doubt we're doing that. In terms of large items, I don't think there's one I'm looking for right now. Well, Poppy Field would be a pretty sick large item with our current setup. The only way I can justify going to Midsworth is if I sacrifice something, because then I can't roll and then buy the poppy field to be there for 12. So I'd have to give up Concealed Dagger now to have the chance to reroll at Midsworth. That seems like a bit of a stretch. I'm gonna go with my gut here. Alright, we got Vitality Potion. Okay, I gotta look at the upgrade here for Candle. Candles gains 4 burn. Ruby gives +1 burn to all of our burn items, including itself. So it's +4 across the board. We can also upgrade Eternal Torch to silver here. Torch to silver seems maybe better. Once the board expands, we just slap it down. And if we get to buy enough burn items, it will get there. Candle's better right now, though. I'm gonna take Candle because there's no guarantee, and Candle's definitely the stronger upgrade at this moment. Alright, none of these drop a ticket. I'm sure we can defeat all, including the hover bike. We just do a lot of burn damage. Tempest Bravo has decent skill. Even Flaming Cutlass could be pretty awesome on board. I'm going to go ahead and take this. A little less money, but I think Flaming Cutlass would be a very good addition to the end of the board with the Ruby already there.
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Penny's done with her nap. Alright, Cinders. I think we have to give this to the Torch. Let's try to find some more burn items here. There's one.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
Alright, twist my arm, I'll take that. This is a rather fast, small item. What are we putting on board? Torch or... Inventory's a bit yikes. We should have eaten this before the end there. Oh well. We're off. It's a burn item.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
So our quest is at 3 out of 6 burn items to unlock the secondary condition. Burn 30 times on the blank slate. We're getting places. I think when the board expands, I'm going these two, not the Eternal Torch.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Alright, calm down there, Mac. Calm down, bud. This item's good for working towards the 10 freezes as well. Maybe I should actually very much consider doing this instead, or this. So that we can get 3 freezes, working towards blank slate, also doing a freeze. I guess on this one I'm going to go Torch. I feel like I'm committal here. And my previous 2 Mac runs that didn't go very well. Both of them I committed to 2 lanes at once. At this one, I'm just going to commit to the fire lane, and we're going to see what happens. I need to put all my eggs in this one basket for sure. 10 every 5 versus charging 2 every 5 here. It's a tough one. Torch is probably better. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna take a medium item because it's worth cash right now. Bronze on day 3, a little unfortunate, but also fair. Okie dokie.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's okay, Penny. I know there's a noise right now. That's tough.
You fall like
They done got their life preserved.
flow like the waves.
Yeah, I feel like with this quest, we really kind of have to forego getting chocolates right now just to continue scaling here.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
All right, this is a bird item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Am I ever going to scale this well enough? I don't believe so. I'm going to buy the Philosopher's Stone.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I guess at this point, I'm doing this. Nah, it has to be like this here. This is kind of the cycle. Every 6 seconds, it makes 6 seconds of charge on the candles. Pretty important. Not the worst Vata acid I've ever seen. We have Vata acid right now. What do we have? We have Relic, Friend, Potion, Reagent, Weapon. That's it. Those also count towards our quests, which is nice. You know, maybe the Vata acid will get good here. It's definitely wouldn't be terrible for candles. It'll allow for more of a modular setup with the Eternal Torch once we get it on multicast, if we can. Woo-wee.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Really don't think I'm rolling here. Is there any item we can get here for the VAT we couldn't get other ways? Apparel's definitely a good one. Loot as well. All right, let's grab apparel and loot.
Circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
You're welcome, Vat of Acid. Enjoy that. We're winning versus whatever here. Hexa has rapid injection system. Retiree has that diamond coin that's a great transform target. Crit chance also very substantial here. I'd like to get 3 freezes for the blank slate here, and also do the slows and the poisons. Do all of the things. Gonna fight the dervish, but I'm gonna go for like some kind of half board here. Inventory's tricky on this run, so I'm floating the candles and the Eternal Torch. This is kind of like the block. And then we also have the Vat Acid, and we're holding on to Blank Slate. And we have Peace Row. Feels like a pig run with the one too many things in inventory. I don't mind. I'll make it work. Good thing about what's the best one for the Vat of Acid. Probably a Hexa. Dervish has cooldown stuff too. Let's go ahead and go Dervish here. If I do that, we're not going to get Rainbow Potion off multiple times. Hexa can also transform that. I don't know, man. Maybe trying to get the multiple Rainbow Potion per fight right now is just not happening. Retiree gains regeneration. This should be enough to generate burn, though. Still getting enough. I think we're gonna get 2 potions off here. I think that's the best we're gonna do. Yep, it's 2.
Time for this anyway. I own 3 businesses.
Ooh, we got the spare change too. So it's not the $4 I'm excited about. I'm excited about transforming this. Okay, well the B1, B2 is clearly blank slate. Ooh, which now burns as well.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it? Try Orlin.
Okay. This is looking very interesting. Yeah, fire for your items. Your items have 20% crit chance. Because if we end up going into blank slate, Eternal Torch, Vat of Acid, and a couple other burn items. Looks pretty spicy, albeit a little bit slow for late game. I think it's, what else are we going to do with a fire build? Probably get like smelling salts and try to haste the Eternal Torch. Something like that. I feel like the Vat of Acid is holding me back. Okay, if I roll the page, what am I going to get here that's so much better? Could just get a flat plus burn. I'm going to roll here. I think taking that as committal to Vat of Acid, which I don't want to do. +1 ammo is kind of exciting from a burn perspective. +2 burn, though. I mean,
When you're ready,
burning's what we're doing.
you as long as I can.
Again with the hospital. Wow. Let's go to Barcoon here.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Well, heck. Listen here, Barcoon. Rainbow Potions is scaling the freeze. It's actually scaling all the effects except for regeneration on the blank slate. Which is getting there. Alright, man. I'm done here.
GSMM manual page 320.
As much as I want this Rainbow Potion, I can see why Fire Potion's a little bit better. I'm just going to work on the freeze and PvE, because I really think for PvP this is a lot better. And certainly Candles is better than Blank Slate here, because all of the small items are charging, including the triple cast. 16 burn versus 9 burn. Yep. Fire item? Oh, nice.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Okay, now when we burn, we gain 4 burn for the fight. Let's just drop this and put Blank Slate down. Definitely makes our candles worse, but there's an amount of burn on board that is very serious.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Quests happen when it's in the inventory as well. Okay, now he's got to get enough burn on this to actually keep it substantial. This is more than 10% health. Yes. Okay, bronze upgrade here. Or what's the vendor? Medium item vendor. Medium item vendor could be gold here. Dang. Setting up to try to get Eternal Torch to 75. This upgrade's not bad, but this should be a very temporary item. It's just going to get more burn per slow, and we're not currently slowing, though eventually this will. Okay. I kind of doubt we're going to keep these, but at the moment they're working. Okay, these two can drop. Gotta be Trash Town Mayor here. This could be a fight I could try to get multiple Rainbow Potions off for the Blank Slate 2. But I think I'm just going to go like this. I think we still get 2 off here since they make so much block.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
No expedition ticket today, but 3 Tim wins. Yeah, working on the poison regeneration would have been a good call on this slate too.
If you're so tough,
always more optimizations to make with this item. right? Okay, here's our transform of the diamond. Hook it up.
You rely too much on reality.
Okay, that's a bad one, but this can still be our target. Ooh, that's nice. Alright, I'm just going to give this to the rainbow potion. It's probably technically incorrect, but it's okay. Gives us chances to scale the blank slate. Skill's kind of interesting on day 5. Could be a lot of good stuff. Medium item, too. Let's try for a medium item here. That is one.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yo, Neswig, thanks so much for 93 biggins. 9-3. Andy Perfect, thanks for 22 if I did miss you earlier. My apologies. Got a terrible case of humanitis. It is true. Yeah, keep healing. Let me get this thing to 75. Come on, bud. You can do just a little bit more. Just a few more heals, man. Nice.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
The perfect opponent on day 5 to get us to multicast on Eternal Torch. I'd say this is earlier than you can normally do this, because you need something with a lot of health. Thank you, Pygmalion.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
We are going to want to replace this kit sooner rather than later. I'm going to buy the moth meal.
One less slow-mo in the world.
All right.
I found some exhilarating speed for you. Go, do, hurry! Oh, you may not get me! As if you could ever catch me, you lumbering slug!
Did you say lumbering slug? That's what he says, not leathery.
All of my speed boost to grab one hair of my tail.
Alright, let's transform this again. Small item vendor is definitely kind of tempting, but I want this transform.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going Sands of Time on this one. It's a little bit late to start a purchase quest. Well, it is good with the Fireflies. They're standalone, pretty nice right now. Alright, chance expedition ticket here, so we're going to take it. Okay, we're at 8 out of 10 for freezes. Nice. Alright, depending on what our fight is, we can probably manufacture this. Shouldn't it go on blank slates? It was going to, it's just graphical glitch. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, Dire Inglet doesn't have very much HP. I think this is a moment to kind of pull back a little bit. Oh, I want to keep that too. Dang, man. What do I drop here? Claws are probably out. Probably drop Fire Potion too. I don't know. Yeah, so that's 900 health. It does scale damage a little bit. Oh, this one has the Obsidian Claws too. I think this will still be good. If I take a loss and complete the blank slate, that wouldn't be a terrible concession.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's
Yeah, we committed to torch this run. That's the one. It's definitely the one. I don't think going back into the chocolate lane right now is a bad idea. Okay, so we just have slow and regeneration left. Could have put Mothmeal down the last fight too. That would have been a good idea. I really kind of want to buy chocolates here. I'm not opposed to selling Peace Rot. It still has value left. It's just been, it's really clunky in the inventory. I just think for my own sanity on this run, I'm going to sell this thing. Though it had some value left to give for sure. This kind of solves all of my problems at once.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yo, PowerCat17, thanks so much for 43 months. Thank you.
rely too much on reality. In reality, there's no such thing.
The Bazar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. Oh boy, hand it over.
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Don't jump vorbei from that nightshade, creep.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yes, thank you. You were muted. There's construction noises right now. Sorry for the inconvenience. Seems like they're wrapping up. Okay, well, this is definitely an improvement. It's gonna go chocolates here. Pasting our items is a huge deal. Okay, so an option I can do is I could remove the blank slate right now. It's definitely a nice item, don't get me wrong. But maybe not better than having more potions down. This really escalates our burn. I think that's better than blank slate at the moment. Even when it gets this slow, I'm not convinced this is awesome. I think we got to go all in on doing burn, and taking up 2 slots to only do 10 burn every 6 seconds is It's not sellable, though. Hey, you made it, Smurfizzle. Welcome in. Check out potions here, I guess.
Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man. I may be young, but I'll out-transmute you, old man.
Back to back, same insult. I'm out of here. I think we are assuredly fast enough to beat Dragon, and I will, because that would be some cool items to have in there. I've had the slate work pretty okay inside of a slow build, and I do think it's still very solid in kind of like the mid to late game, so I think the item's in an okay place.
Closer and closer. I can
Definitely got downgraded a bit though with the freeze changes especially. Small burn. This could be the eternal torch increase too. Let's take a small burn here. Let's see what's up. Nice. Get some diamond fangs. Monster fight here, Sabretooth? Alright, I was asking a bit much. I understand.
Disgusting creatures.
Weather Machine's pretty good with blank slate. Let's just sell this.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Boy, that's a quick Atlatl. I think we're done here. It's a lot of health to get through. Not bad.
I bet I'll see you again.
Oh, definitely Hydro. Definitely. I was just daydreaming about how Athenor used to work. It used to do the burn amount on a charge and then also reload all potions on board. Athenor on a Mac release was pretty spicy.
bazaar has many secrets.
Ooh.
I will uncover them all.
Breezy torch. Okay, I'm not sure which item I'm freeze enchanting here. I think it's got to be torch because it's a medium item. What does the haste potion do? Energy potion, rather. Freeze all enemy items for 0.5 seconds? Okay. Yes. It's going to generate more seconds of freeze than pretty much anything. It says all enemy items, so I'm assuming it's even large items. Makes that just like a bananas enchant. I've only gotten the freeze enchant 4 or 5 times in all the time I've played Bazarro, which is like 900 hours. Seems like they may be a little more frequent now, but they're definitely rare. They're probably becoming more common at the moment, not because they changed to the drop rate, but because you get 2 individual enchants now rather than random choice or fixed choice. You get 2 fixed. I feel like I can defeat Void Knight. His damage is mostly percentage based, and if we're freezing his items, then we should get enough burn to cycle him before he hits with the scythe a second time. Sapphire is not uninteresting here. Ow, dude. Take Sapphire over Ruby for certain.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Let's go charge. Is a really good potion to fire charge skill.
Strange.
Haste items gain 1% crit. That's also pretty good. Freeze haste. The haste potion's already going off. I'm gonna roll here. There it is. First 4 times you use a potion each fight, charge 1 weapon or burn item 1 second. So it's just like 4 seconds, pretty quickly. Get out of here.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I'd really like these to be higher tier, but I'm definitely going to buy them now for the chance to see them. Tomb of the Ancients is great, but it's really more for the freeze lane, or the poison lane even, too. Very versatile item. I think the difficulty with this item, which has amazing art, is that you got to find it early enough that you're completing the quest on the other items in order for it to come online.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Can't be a monster, though. Skills look pretty tempt. Barcoon also pretty tempting. Barcoon looks pretty solid here. Let's go skills.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Your rightmost item has 32 crit chance. What do I gotta sell off to buy this? I don't really care. I need it. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do it. We only have 7 gold. We need 10. Oh, it's still not quite enough. I'd have to sell off a potion here. I guess I can sell a potion and put the excavation tools down next to the Eternal Torch. That's what we're going to have to do. I goofed that. I need to transform the moth meal first. Well, dang. Okay. I mean, sure, you betcha.
When I complete the great
Not
work,
quite.
there
Charge a
will be
poison
gold
item?
aplenty.
Bless. I'll take this toxic flame, I guess, because we do get the poison there. If only we had 2 more bucks. So on that occasion, I could have used the catalyst on the moth meal to make an item that was worth 4, and then sold off and got the 40 skill there. But we missed it. That'll happen.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Build is still rolling.
Make deals, not war.
Chocolate's also good here. I'll take the Philosopher's
Feel our
Stone.
energy's resonating.
Hear me out, though. What if every 3 seconds we charge the Eternal Torch for 3 seconds? We are losing some scaling with this, but I don't know. It looks pretty good. Especially if we find the upgrade for the excavation tools. Looks cool to me.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This comes with a catalyst. I'm gonna buy it.
That on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That's a tough one, Black Marsh. Say the Lumbor is probably better if you do get the drum. Otherwise, maybe not. Shark Claws is better scaling for sure.
It's hard to tell. My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright, let's go cooldown here. Cooldown absolutely 100% is going on this Frozen Haste Potion. No doubt. Let's transform this loot item here.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream.
Oh! Okay. This is it, isn't it? Hello. Oh, this comes with a reagent, not a catalyst. Right. Well, is it still Fire Potion here, or should I go for Infinite Potion? I think Infinite Potion actually might make a little more burn, because it's scaling this much faster, and also makes Athenor go off, well, not that much faster. I think the Fire Potion is, if not better, more thematic for this run.
must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Next time, boys, less blood.
Toast 'em.
More plunder.
All right, later blank slate. It was fun, man. I'm gonna get rid of this thing too. Take me to the land of chocolates. I think we got this. This is generally tough versus burn, but I think the freeze is going to be the difference. It's going to stutter step it just long enough for us to get enough health burnt off. Before that block comes in. Oh, we're way ahead now. I think this build's fine without the freeze enchant, but you'd want to run potions instead of the excavation tools, probably. And having like a juiced Athenor would definitely be helpful. Yeah, upgrade an item. It's gonna be Eternal Torch, I think. Better scaling.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Like, the freeze is nice. There's other ways forward too, though. Like, another iteration of this build could be the Eternal Flame skill, the one that gives you regeneration based on your opponent's burn. I think that would definitely enable this one. Might as well keep pushing it if we know we can beat it.
Waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Sure. Another skill for the collection, please. Adding more burn was probably best, but looking at items is also exciting. Hoping for the excavation tools upgrade.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Small items would do that too.
The finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I mean, that's a cool build, that Pygmalion, but the freeze really interrupted their energy potion. That was nice. Gavano, I play all 4 characters. I actually played almost exclusively dually this season up to Legend, but I got 350 runs on Vanessa, about 300 on Pig, 150 on dually, and a little over 100 on Mac. Whatever suits our fancy.
Another step forward on my path.
Look, Nightshade sells good stuff, but that
Oh yeah, let's go. Keeps the chaining going even better.
sell it to your worst enemy.
It's hard to turn down health at the price of free. Hambo, the best you can do is read the tooltips and just try stuff out and take note of what works. Something that's very effective if you're new is if you get crushed by something, click the magnifying glass and check the after combat stats and see it was good. Definitely want to start out playing unranked too. Also highly recommend looking up the PvEs on How Bizarre or Bizarre DB or whatever you want. Really, when you're a new player, learning the PvEs is the biggest hurdle to overcome. Because when you learn the PvE fights, you normalize your XP curve, and what level you are determines your health, which is very important in PvP. So when you start learning the PvE fights, it's probably the most important thing you can do as a new player, I think. Because there's going to be plenty of stuff to try out, and of course you're going to try things that don't work well together because you don't have the knowledge yet.
I seek the ultimate
XP
power.
is king.
I have no time for you.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know?
Oh, snap. Okay, so we're going to go here now because this will actually haste the energy potion. This item hastes all other items except for itself. Now we're hasting the icy energy potion. Yes. What a transform that was. Amazing.
How do you hugelings use these things? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Schmoobin'.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will fight you, but only so
Still
that I can
tons of stuff. They have Bonk and they have Big Ego. Baguette. Baguette. Oh, they got this pendulum set up too. It's going to be spicy, man. Nice build, Mr. Mac. Nice.
I learned a century ago.
There's not much that's going to defeat that build. Few things, though.
I show you but a glimpse of
Ooh.
your potential.
Obsidian Torch is probably cleaner than Heal Torch. Though since the heal, we're going to go Heal Torch here. Oh, that's really tough. Nah, damage is better than heal because heal, well, it has the upside of like erasing burn or fire or poison build. What this does is versus the builds that we're scared of, the ones that can kill us very quickly, it gives us a chance to ambush faster.
Through all these centuries, there is still more to learn. Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Oh, we made it this far eating chocolate. Let's keep going. I don't think there's any toy items I care about. Transforming into gold excavation tools would be about it. Spelling salts could have been a way to do this build, but it didn't end up that way. This has to roast Lord Arkin. It must.
I will remember you and return.
To trust the shrouded stranger. Where will
Okay, we're on the
this
final
lead you?
combat anyways. This does level us up, which we wouldn't otherwise. Gotta take it. Okay, upgrade an item. I think we want to upgrade energy potion.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you have no
Because that gives us perma-haste on both sides. If our build is unperturbed, which it certainly won't be on day 13.
Love shops, so I opened one.
No, Athenor does not do anything for potion cooldown. It may have at one point.
Here and there, so rushed, so confused.
Alright, here we go. Hoping for some kind of stall build. Yohai out. Oh my god, the crab claw goes off for 14,000, guys. I'm gonna get chompered, man. Never mind. Never mind. Sapphire freezing the claw was very nice. Alright, we took Eternal Torch to 10. Awesome, man.
Fitting my centuries of experience.
Some exceptional circumstances for sure. We did it. That was a perfect example of why the Obsidian enchant was better than the heal enchant. Alright, let's keep it rolling with Mac. We're on a good streak today. Well, small item vendor can give us some direction. Certainly not looking bad for a poison flex. Indubitably.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm gonna go for a Fanged Inglet here. Certainly this has like a small weapons mat kind of feel right now. Yeah, at 6 seconds, the Fang would just be a better option for the Venom.
Not all my subjects survive
Nice.
my experiments.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
The carp is good, but leeches are pretty exceptional when the board expands here. 'Cause it's a lifesteal that also is gaining damage every 3 seconds from the poison. So when it goes off, it's going to be a 40 damage lifesteal. And then 8 seconds later... Yeah... If I take leeches and roll, then I can't afford anything on the next page. I think leeches is better than carpet.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
But this is
enjoy
it.
that.
I'm gonna take this, but I'm not gonna like super focus trying to get all the stuff. Teaches bronze tier
Honing my
skills.
skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Okay, well, Ribos poison is certainly relevant for the upcoming combat. Okay, well, 100 damage every 6 seconds. We don't have any crit yet, but still a very solid weapon.
They have stories.
Alright, that's the board.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. I mean, I want, but at the same time, I feel like freeze has to be a mid-game pivot, and if it's not, you just get yourself in trouble. I'm gonna buy the incense
Do you
here.
have to leave already?
Yeah, Smalls has to be it. Letter opener.
Mine is
Tazadean dagger. Need to roll this too. Those are probably priority. I'll sell Spider Mace to roll here. So if I get anything that's related to crit, we need to get it. There it is. Okay, so that plus Tazadean can be our expansion. Meaning we're gonna sell... You know what? Blank Slate's out of here.
You're a smart one. For
Even
your
at the moment,
size.
this is much better, as it can reduce the cooldown on our lifesteal. Alright guys, as we're about to play here, and I'm going to take a quick break here, the 6-hour mark of the stream. Thank you all for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, we're no frills, no pops, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. So watching the ads and subbing, great way to support. If not, totally understand, happy to be here. Thank you all for an amazing Saturday so far. OST Bacon, thanks for 74 months as I'm standing up here. 6 years and climbing. We'll be right back for the continuation of this Mac run. All right, sitting back down here, 15 seconds, so we're clear, and I'm going to wait on that. I feel like this should defeat Warrior, but I'm not totally convinced. Warrior's pretty nuts. Data history at 141. Absolute legends. Thank you all for that support. Much appreciation. Couldn't do it without you. Okay, I'm gonna pull up Warrior's kit here. Let's look together. All right, here's Warrior's kit. The difficulty here is they have 400 health, and then they also have 60 shield every 10 seconds on the Tusk Helm. And they're scaling damage with Lumbors. So they gain 10 damage every 7 seconds. So essentially after the first pass of the weapons, short of the hand axe, they gain 10 damage, and that continues. Certainly feels like the magic carpet should work, only because it's lifesteal, so we can gain the health back. Magic carpet goes off at 6 seconds, and then at 11 seconds, and then again at 15 seconds. So at 15 seconds, we recoup 300 health, and we're gaining 100 every 4 seconds. Yeah, we're good. I find it's always good to be hyper vigilant of the Warrior fight, because it's a scary one. Here's our chance at our first expedition ticket of the day, though. No expedition tickets today. Okay, Penny, but just get in my lap, though. Okay, this half on, half off stuff's not working for me. Yeah. Yeah, okay, you're a cat. Medium item vendor here could be magic carpet. It's super unlikely, but I mean, if it happened, that'd be amazing.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
Still gonna roll. Okay. These are all a nope from me. Peace Rot's okay. I'm gonna buy Peace Rot because I can start chomping these items I don't want.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Venom's definitely out.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I am pretty broke. Let's go loot items here. Yeah, my first one from the loot. Nice. Never gotten that item from the event before. It's a very rare chance. I don't know what it is. It was small. Now to survive long enough, which I think is likely on a magic carpet build. You only gotta win 2, or even maybe even 1 to get there. 2. Knee brace gaming, everybody. It's happening. Pepper spray's so dang good.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
No idea on that one, Moonmeander. Still a lot of good ones out there. I think even Railgun's still in a pretty acceptable state. It just requires winning early. I haven't had a full run with Atlas Stone, no. I've had it on board, though, and had it work.
Do you have any really small things?
Yeah.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Silver items, huh?
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Nice, that's one.
That piece has some
This is 2 more guaranteed crits, so we get this down to 2 seconds now. Big help. Rolling here seems a little suspect. I'm gonna buy this. Got a catalyst attached to it.
Fabulous on you.
Alright, you've already proved out our ticket, so now it's really just about rewards. I think I'm down with Hoverbike Hooligan here. It's chance at Uzi, which this could turn into Poppy Field, I guess. I kind of hope it doesn't, but it might.
Give up the goal, bro.
For defeating Warrior, we should be good here. Especially with getting the letter opener and getting 2 more full seconds off the magic carpet. Yo, Mr. Pyro, thanks for 66 months. Thank you.
Ow! Ow! This ain't worth all that.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Yeah. You know what? Get out of here.
Smart shoppers buy vintage.
Okay, now we upgrade Tazidian Dagger, which ensures we can get to 1 second magic carpet. Albeit it takes us a hot minute to get there, it can happen. And then the bronze tier item we're going to upgrade is probably Bottled Lightning.
You had a chance.
The mortar's tempting too, but
Now you have no chance at all.
this is a lot of damage right now. Because it's also crit, so it's 20 damage and 4 burn, which seems substantial. Okay, nice. Get some transform targets now. Certainly not a bad item. Okay, I was gonna say I goofed doing that, but I certainly did not goof, because we just got another letter opener. This game has a sense of humor, I tell you what. Just did. I'm willing to transform this again.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
You know, at $8 on hand, I'm most certainly going to take health here. It's free and it's forever. Let's transform this. Actually, let's transform it with the then Orgo small item vendor. What kind of small item am I looking for? Obsidian would be good. We kind of have all the crit small items already. I think transforms the most valuable here. 2 income on day 4 is also pretty sick. Let's do it this way. Okay, it's pretty bad. Well, I'm gonna kind of max out my gold here.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
Wouldn't mind one of those diamond smalls for transform.
By fin and gill, I will sink this city to the mud.
Potion vendor's like so expensive. The runic potion would certainly be awesome. I think I'm just gonna go take weapon here in gold.
My mind glows.
That's true. Piranha can crit. It's not untrue.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh.
Okay. Weapons 10 crit. Here we are.
I hope we can do this again.
This is the kind of run that's going to try to keep the chocolate train.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You remind me of someone I fought last century. I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay, that's cool. That is an improvement. Nice because it benefits out the mortar here as well. And if we end up getting the runic axe now, it could be very effective. Didn't leave ourselves much wiggle room here on Midsworth. I'm gonna take 5 gold. I gotta believe this kills Scoville, and because of that, I'm gonna take it.
Hey,
Try this pepper. It hurts so much.
When I left the Infernal, the other envoys beat me up just like this.
Nice Full Metal. Great, great turnaround.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It's a tough one of all. Mac has a lot of moving pieces. One big tip for Mac is if you get the plus regeneration skills, you can put items on the board to activate the regeneration. It's like for Sifting Pan, when you sell Catalyst because your regeneration, if you put it on board to activate the skill, you get more regeneration for selling the Catalyst. In many similar interactions. Crit chance. Definitely going to go on the magic carpet here. Actually, I think Piranha over Fang for now.
The Bazaar's a crazy place.
The Bazaar is a crazy place, man.
I get it. You're busy.
I'd buy a Catalyst for $4, so I'll take that. Okay. We're getting to kind of the limit on damage here. We'll probably win our next combat, but there's also chances that we're going to just run out of damage if we don't find a skill or another improvement here. Luckily, we are currently undefeated, which is very helpful. I'm going to keep transforming. It's been kind to me today.
You rely too much on reality.
Could be anything.
In reality, there's no such thing.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Hard to rate best of all because there's so many different builds, but I would say Femur and Magic Carpet are both build types you can go into and probably have a pretty consistent run at it. The main benefit of Magic Carpet, in my opinion, is not the PvP component. It's that it's very effective on almost all PvEs, so you maintain a good XP curve. And when that happens, things generally tend to go better.
So I opened one.
Well, obviously we're going to buy the axe, but I'm considering laboratory here as well, how efficient that would be.
Clouds to the sea.
Problem is currently I need this to also be a crit item, or I want it to be. So we drop like this, hoping to pick up a runic potion. Now, this is better damage than the letter opener, but both of these have independent crit values, so we're reaching the maximum crit rate as soon as possible. Laboratory is pretty cool, though. Because it enchants our items mid-combat. So if we replace Mortar and... Yeah, it's still not good enough right now because we don't have enough lifesteal to actually activate those. So we'd have to put Laboratory in the place of the Runic Great Axe, which wouldn't be bad. I still think this is better. Yeah, lab gets off the ground pretty fast. Okay, I want to continue transforming here. Haste slow cooldown. Haste slow cooldown has the potion, and it's a pretty small pool. Smaller than most. Okay, swing and a miss. Yeah, we're good. With the crit chance is happening. Okay, diamond transform's not bad.
I will defeat death itself.
Oh, it's gotta be magic carpet here.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Check out mediums here.
I'll help you find who does.
Bear.
See that mountain? That's Paul.
I got a couple hundred hours in backpack battles. I don't think I'll be returning on 1.0 Tactora. It is a very good game. But alas, I think I enjoy playing this one. Alright, freeze item.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
It's not too late to go into a freeze build. I think I'm just gonna Hail Mary roll here, looking for some kind of freeze enchanted item.
I will be here when you return.
Sure, Gindy. I am basically the expedition. You arrive, you do a, you pick which style of trap you want, you do a trap room, you collect from the vault, you do a PvE event, and if you win the PvE event, you go to the vault and choose a relic.
My fight isn't with you, but if
So it goes type of trap, choice of trap, PvE battle, vault. Man, they had a really good build. I'm lucky to be alive, man. This Petrifying Gaze is really great in any kind of dot build. It stops the enemy defense from happening. Okay, now you want my lap penny? Are you actually going to come down here this time? Well, we're waiting, Penny. We're all waiting for you, just how you want it. Come on. Come on. Alright, well, not yet then. Fair, I guess. $150 health or 1 XP. I'm gonna take the XP. In large part because it doesn't cost me anything to get it.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
A different build? Yes. I think I'm going to take the XP over the chance at bonk. So I'm confident I can win here.
another step forward on my path.
Okay. Let's go gold tier skills here. Wow, this would set off Poppy Field real good. Okay, nice. Leftmost 40, legit.
Quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Nice.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight
I guess actually not that nice, but fair enough.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
No real comment one way or another, Cyber Smoke. I just generally exist in the state, whatever the state the game is currently in. I leave the balancing to the people that have all of the stats to do such things.
And I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I can say I still think lifesteal weapons are quite good.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I agree, Carnosaur. Last couple of patches especially have been really good. Devs are doing an awesome job with curating the game experience. Pretty much every single meta that's come out, people latch on to like one item that they hate or whatever. I'm just not interested in that cycle myself. I think I have a lot of other things I want to do other than be critical of the devs of this game, who I think have done a pretty amazing job. Always room for improvement, of course. They do have an open feedback forum on their Discord. But for myself, I just think they're doing great. I'm going to go for the damage here.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
Bazinga, dude. Don't you have to wait for the letter openers. We just hit them. Okay, the only missing piece now is getting Ritual Dagger for the Tazadean Dagger, so we can haste our lifesteal. Well, Car Conductor is kind of cool, so it's got the cooldown reduction. I still think Cosmic Rock's better, because if we get the haste on crit skill, or either of the feathers, that's good. So we got three things out of 9. Out of 10. Okay. Still good.
Another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, chat's been great about it today, but as I always say, I prefer you leave balanced feedback with the developers and not in my chat. I understand, but you all good? I say chat's been amazing today. Thank you all for sharing this time and place and making it what it is. A place to enjoy video games. That's nice.
And you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
So I think what's going to happen here is either we're going to have a clean sweep 10 wins, or this run's going to like dive bomb into the ground. One of those two things will probably happen. Because as nice as the build is, we don't actually have that much scaling. I'm going to take this 2 XP. Oh man, cooldowns though. 6% cooldown on... You'd want it to be the runic potion, so we'd kind of be taking the feather to bank it for later. That's tough. I'm gonna take the XP. If it wasn't a gold, I would definitely take a feather. I'll just wait to chug that. We can't level up before the fight anyways.
When we are finished finished, may I dissect
Don't worry, guys.
I may be young,
Commander Dr.
Captain,
Pepsi's back.
but I've seen my share
For
of
nap number
storms.
3 of the day. Nah, they're gaining here. Nice one.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay, there's our first loss. Still got a lot of hopes here. Ooh. I am absolutely going to go for Haste Carpet. Gee, maybe I go for Slow Carpet. What's the difference here? So, Haste Carpet is really good if we find the crit damage increases our damage skill. But Slow's also really good versus most boards. I think I'm going to go for Haste. Alright, Expedition time. Alright, let's go Trilopane, Boulder. Trilopane, Boulder's been my standard lately. There are arguments for the other ones depending on your build, but... it's pretty good. Find if you can defeat the other traps, you can almost always defeat Boulder Trap. This being no exception. Cool. Oh, the Komat skill is really good. This is the build for it. When your enemy uses a weapon, charge a relic. Everything we have is a relic. Legendary items cannot be transferred. Uh-oh. We're in trouble here. I goofed. The second time I've done that. This fight's very easy to underestimate, but they gain a crazy amount of stats really quickly. Me dang. Alright, so we don't get our relic there, which is unfortunate, but also fair. A nice reminder that fight's nuts. Really, the relics just represented 50 gold. There was one relic that could have been okay. Maybe two. Fair's fair.
You are amusing. Why so fight? Oh, it will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister.
Oh, max skills. Oh, this is great if we find the potion we want. Let's roll it. Alright, some dead skills there. There is a pretty large pool that was not good for weapons. Hoping for weapons vendor. Did not appear. Oh, Jay sells items. That's cool of him.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
This run's so weird. It's a good demonstration of how Magic Carpet, even when it doesn't go perfectly, is still pretty nice.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Gazeo Vapotino, here bold, brave, iconic.
Alright, so here we definitely buy the rocket boots, and if we find the runic potion, it makes it a lot better. Runic potion weapon skill is the main improvements at the moment. So much so I may not take Curio here.
Cast aside your destruments.
The Alembic there was definitely possible for transforming potions. Gives a couple more chances at runic.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Oh yeah, this old song and dance is Obsidian too, yikes. See about that. Nice. Just barely is good enough for me, man.
I will uncover
Go potion.
them all.
Make deals.
Okay, at this point I'm gonna take every chance at getting runic potion.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's...
I'm a people person.
It's really the only improvement left.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
You know, double crit damage would give us a much better chance at Tim wins, so I'll take that.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
That's true, I forgot about the carpet upgrade, but that was possible.
You've just taken the first
A
step
good
toward
observation, another reason to take
If
that
you want
fight.
something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Alright, haste items. Bam.
You'll be running circles around them with that.
Okay, the downside is this does have to go off twice to activate the carpet here, but the upside is that all of our weapons will be hasted for 2 seconds every time this goes off. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's definitely better. Wrong way here.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Ooh, Blaze Howl? See about this. This is scary, man. I think they got me here just on damage. Sure looks like it.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Fair.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Tightened, tempered.
Could have possibly been better to go for gold skill, looking for the crit skill as a high roll. How am I not going to upgrade the board?
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other. Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
Boss Hera looks great. He's skilled to slow any non-weapon item on use for 2 seconds would be really awesome. That's the effect of the Tazidian dagger. Through it adds ammo. The item to the left.
I would spar with you, but Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Alright, we broke. Fair enough. Alright, it's final fight. Win, lose, or draw. It's been a great run.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right?
Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think we're making it through this. That's too much block, man. So if we had the skill that increased our damage on crit, we could get through this. But we didn't pick that up on this run. I'm confident that 10 damage per crit would have got there. Honestly, their build has a lot of counters. Yeah, Runic Blade, Poison, just damage scaling. Oh, I still have my life left? Alright, I thought that was it. Okay, well, we'll go Obsidian Carpet then. Still wouldn't win versus that, but... double damage is double damage.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Your lifesteal weapons have their cooldowns reduced by 1 second. Why?
All I can until tomorrow.
That's cool. That gets the ball rolling even faster. And as I always say, your build can't start until it begins. Here we go. You know, I think I might actually go like this. We're getting the big weapon to 1 second even faster this way. We're going back into the Mortar and Pestle here. We do lose the haste, but the amount of damage these are offering versus the carpet is almost nothing, and the haste doesn't actually affect the carpet when it's at 1 second cooldown.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Okay, now definitely boss hero for this skill.
Let's find out. I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya.
I've heard that voice line before.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
Warms
Cooldowns, damage, damage, damage.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Nice one. Love seeing Plague Glaive on the board. That's a really nice build. Clean. So this one, self-poison increases damage of weapons, and then they're using Pendulum with the multicast to create an infinite with the Plague Glaive. Still kind of a slow start for the build, but once it gets going, is good. Pretty awesome. All right, great run. Let's open this 30 pack here. Let's see if we get anything. Chests for the season sure are pretty. Yeah, nice. Jungle Rover Dually. This diamond skin, nice. It's one I definitely wanted. Cool, cool. Well, hard to argue with getting a diamond skin there. Feels nice because it is nice. All right, everybody. Thanks for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation. It was a very cool stream. Enjoyed all of it this Saturday. Very successful day. We had, let's see, 5 10s, a 9, a 7, and a 3. That was pretty good. I went from rank 900 something to 514. Not that I'm playing for rank. Just, definitely going up 400 ranks in a day has to be a decent session. Hope you all have a great rest of your evening. We'll be back at it tomorrow for sure for our Sunday stream thing. Do hope to see you there. Until next time, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate y'all very much. Take it easy.